and he says it's fixed, and the game doesn't pop up. Oh my god!
Perfect.
There we go. Perfect. Yep, works every time. This is why other streamers, pro streamers, have a transition. That way when the game doesn't show up, the transition hides the fact that the game doesn't show up. How you doing, Red? So, yes, we're doing a sub-only Satisfactory server. I have no idea what the goal is. I have no idea how far we're going to get. But I'm not in any rush. Hi, what you doing? Eating ice cream. You suck.
Let's see some nuts.
I don't know.
JD, of course he's not.
BTG already whacked me in the head with a Xeno Zapper.
Oh. That's a question for you. How do I put a Xeno Zap on my toolbar?
No.
Oh, so it's not possible.
No, I don't think you can put it on your
Roll
toolbar.
through weapons.
Yeah, mouse wheel rolls through weapons, but at the moment
You get more hand slots.
You
but
only have
can
one hand
swap
slot, yeah.
weapons.
Okay, so we're here, which means that's where the iron is. I know where I am.
See, you already know more than us.
Oh yeah, I've played the game way too much. If we wanted to see a pro streamer, we would have moved to other channels. Exactly.
But where's the copper?
Over here as well.
The limestone you want.
Yeah, it's also over here.
All over here somewhere.
Well, there's the copper.
Oh, there's the copper.
It's over there.
Well, this is a game I'm not intending on obtaining,
Not sure. Well, there you go.
so I'll go back to lurking on the stream.
Alright, no problem, Horn.
So we want one miner here.
Where have you two set up? Because I don't have a map yet.
We haven't set up anything yet. We were waiting for you to join stream.
Oh, well, over here.
I've got a copper miner
You want
going.
to set up over there?
Yeah, there's multiple irons.
And there's copper here, if that's okay.
That might be the closest copper. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
you know.
sure it is.
I know there's two limestones behind. Oh, birdie, 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 birdie! Come here, birdie. Oh, birdie doesn't play
This is
anymore.
normal.
Why were you trying to kill it?
Because why not?
Bilbo's got the hub, so...
Am I still on the same server? Yep. Was wondering what that is. Turns out it's a miner.
Where do you want a hub?
Ah. Find a spot that looks good.
Drop it somewhere.
Big open area here.
Copper. Ping. Yeah, the copper's over there. 110 meters that way.
Can't afford missing hub parts.
You need to deconstruct the drop pod, don't you?
Yes.
Well,
Whoever has
Well,
that.
skipped that yesterday, so it should have went into his inventory.
it's not in my inventory.
Hub parts. It's in my inventory. Why is it in my inventory?
Don't know, I've got one too.
Oh, can I make a hub then? It's a bit flat over there. Whatever.
Right there.
Somewhere.
Come on, parkour, Jetty, parkour. No.
It's night time already. Great. Where was that lamp?
Yeah, it's fine.
Limestone. Limestone 200 meters.
Limestone's over there. I don't remember the buttons
Yeah.
to ping things.
You haven't played it much.
No, I haven't played in years. Actually, it might actually be years. I haven't played since update 2.
Who?
I guess Fox want to join us.
Okay, button to build, button to build, button to build. B? No, beast torch. Q.
I like if I don't go over info.
If, oh, well, it's.
Oh.
Oh, what? I can only build one hub. Oh, you suck.
DM Bilbo, he'll give it to you.
That might help.
Yeah, who's going to post it in
Sorry.
Supporters Lounge?
Somebody said they were going to get it all everything set up.
I got the stream working. That's set up.
That was not the definition of set
Oh
up.
my gosh.
That's not set up.
Where do you want it?
Supporters Lounge.
Sub is factory server details. There you go. Alright. So, we need all the materials. Cool. Can't wait to use Zoop build, yeah. Can we rent Bilbo's PC as well? Mine's too shitty. Don't think it works quite like that, but...
This is Nitro.
Was there a button to turn on auto handcrafting?
Hub. Where's the hub?
Oh, put the hub up there.
No idea.
Jade.
No idea.
JD put a hub up there.
Yeah. Shift and
How the
click.
hell are we going to go? How the hell do we get up there?
Shift and click does not do anything.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You got
Okay.
the ramp. You got the
What
ramp.
ramp?
The one around the back of the building.
Oh, I'll just build another one. Evidently I have 2 hub parts, but not... Oh, well, let me build another one.
Ramp.
No.
Ramp. This has got scenery.
We've never been here.
It's got sights. It's got view. Shift click does not work. Alt F4 is the shortcut. Oh, it must be.
You also got crevices you can fall down. Twice.
They changed the crafting since I played the alpha. Oh, they've changed so much since the alpha. Massive changes since.
How am
the
I
alpha.
supposed to get over there?
You climb.
I did. I keep falling down a crevice.
You jump over the crevice. Jump is
Not
spacebar.
much success.
Right here. Jump over this way.
Okay.
I think that's why I came up. No, I went over this way. Oh, yeah, I fell too. This is JD's fault.
If you think crafting is bad in the alpha, you had to click for each hammer hit. I know, but you can set up auto clicking, and every click did a craft. There was one click for a craft, and it was entirely dependent on your clicking speed. Okay,
I
so
was going to make a ramp to get me up there instead.
yeah, go nuts.
Got no idea otherwise.
Equipment workshop. That's what. Oh.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Control Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien
Shady
artifacts.
person's in the way.
I'm not. What?
You need a crafting bench per each person.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't share the bench.
Portable miner.
There's a red thing over there.
Yeah,
That's
it
still
just
no
spoke
use.
talk to me. It spoke to me. It was annoying. I'm nowhere near it. Craft bench is occupied. Wow.
That's an equipment workshop. We need a crafting bench.
Fine. You can't have my equipment workshop. You happy now?
We need the other thing.
Nope. I can't make another one. I'm one pipe short. Iron.
Production.
Cool.
Crafting bench.
Another miner. Where did Bilbo leave the other miners?
One on copper, one on limestone, two on iron.
Okay. Well, now they're all on the same mine.
Harvest.
Okay, well.
I'm downloading. We'll
four
join
on
shortly.
one.
You can put as many as what you want on one. You can cover a patch
Okay,
with 20 of them if you feel like.
You can only
Yeah,
put
that-
one real miner on though.
Yeah, real miners are small miners. It's fine. Okay, iron rod.
Oh dear, we don't want sun, do we?
No, he's already got the details.
Oh no.
Hey, hey, hey. You need a bitch to stand at the craft bench forever.
That's true.
BTG's got a workshop.
The sealer command is missing in the YouTube link. It's because to do it for YouTube, I haven't found a good tutorial yet.
Some
Picking
just
up
fall off there,
multiple
BTG.
fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Well, it's the quick way down to the miners. Somebody had to go put it up on the damn hill.
How many bloody things are you going to make?
We need one each, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well,
Where's the con?
Well, maybe you could build us a belt to go down to the iron miners.
Think about
Some of
that
that iron that you have.
I don't know
Just
that
building
much.
Oh,
like a whole array of
Yeah, it's
crafting
fine. It only
benches.
costs like 3 iron each. That cough sounded terrible. Yeah, sorry. I normally hit the mute, but I missed it because I was, yep. How does he hammer ore into ingots? Through great heat. So if you hold the spacebar long enough... Hang on. I need to go. I'm not going to hold the spacebar. Put the phone on the spacebar. Nope. That way. There we go. Eventually and slowly this thing gets brighter and brighter and hotter and hotter. And that's how you turn ore into ingots. Through smacking it repeatedly with a hammer so hard that the craft thing heats up. A bit of while since I played Satisfactory. I haven't played since update 2, I think.
I haven't played since the release.
Yeah, I haven't played since Alpha, so I get you both beat.
When they added the new desert biome.
I'm talking the first release, BTG.
Oh, the first release?
On Epic.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the early access, which is like 2 years ago. 2 years ago? 2.5 years ago?
yeah.
Where's that limestone?
Have you seen the Factorio Satisfactory mod? I have seen it, but as far as I remember, there's no actual.
There's no graphics.
It's literally Satisfactory
Production line.
inside Factorio.
Yeah.
Saran was meant to make one for Dyson Sphere, just so we could try and make a mall conveniently inside Factorio where you can cut and paste easily, and then translate that across to Dyson Sphere. But you know, Saran never did
Now
it.
you can cut and paste in Dyson spheres, so it's fine. Problem solved.
That's just silent for you.
Yeah, it's just Saran for you.
Problem-
Exactly.
problem solved itself.
Like a commitment.
Yeah, notice how he mutes real quick? Yeah. Can't even commit to having the argument.
You just need to despair quietly.
Like I said, the problem solved itself.
There's a ladder down here to the
Ladder?
a ramp.
Ladder?
Whatever you call it.
A ramp? A belt? What is it?
Well, it's going to be for limestone. least I can find it again next time.
Oh,
That's an odd spot to put a belt. Okay. Alright, have iron.
It's going to be a crazy spaghetti map, don't forget.
Oh, so spaghetti. We're going for maximum spaghetti here. Okay, I want a portable miner, which requires iron plate. You iron plate. So wait, how many people are playing? Well, every one of these markers up above me is a new person, and the server's limited to 10. So in theory, 10, given enough time. There's a BTG. There's a Bilbo. I saw a fox somewhere.
and down up behind.
Bilbo, BTG. There's a fox over there. Saran's coming.
You guys are on the latest experimental, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
'cause that's the only one that does dedicated servers.
Where's my ramp? Ah!
He missed it.
That was painful. BTG was in the way.
Oh, these belts are so
No, it's
slow.
not.
They are.
Well, you're not supposed to ride them. You're supposed to run on them.
Slide.
No slide jump, thank you very much.
Oh, fine. Slide jump. Okay.
Oh,
I need
concrete.
copper, and I need copper. Alright, so I need to find out where that copper went. It's at down this way. V. V for copper. That's iron. That's copper. Ping. 200 meters. Go! 900 meters. Let's not do the one that's 900 meters away. Probably should put that in my hand. Just in case.
Also, Teddy, why are you not collecting every leaf D?
Fine. I collected like 5 leaves.
I got a few bacons and nuts, I haven't found any black currants.
What? 70 meters.
The berries.
No!
I've got to call them different
What the
names,
hell?
otherwise
Oh.
it wouldn't be me.
Meow. Stupid poison plant.
Did you play with the fart plane already?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Snow's off to lurk already. So everybody's in voice chat? Everybody's in voice chat. And I haven't muted voice chat, so, you know, you can actually hear them. Because I've never started a stream and accidentally left voice chat muted. Ever.
Yeah, a few times.
Hey, like I started a stream and left Sassy muted. Shouldn't realize. Go, my little miners! Go! Cool, you guys mind. Hub's over there. Have enough? No, God no. God no.
There's iron plate now. Put mug back on spacebar to make iron rods.
Yes. Yes.
I
What?
didn't have a wrist rest, I could use the handle.
I have a wrist rest, but it's not attached, so it's held on with some magnets, so I can pull it away. And then balance the phone from the wrist rest to the spacebar. And then we call this talking to chat time. Oh my god, I'm running out of room on my bed. Stop getting pets, Boomer. I need to go out soon to get packing. Still waiting for me. So see you in a few. Okay. Watch out for the random sinkhole. Watch out for the random lag spikes where you jump around the map. In this kind of game, a Jetty would have to fill his inventory 10 times over, and it wouldn't be enough. No, I'm going to get automation as soon as possible, actually. It's going to be a horrible mess of automation.
I still wish they'd implement the exoskeleton mod as part of the game.
Exoskeleton mod.
Jetpack and legs in one.
Oh! Yes, that'd be really nice. I'm only male in this bed. 6 females. Oh, you're outvoted. Has this game got a death mod option yet? No. Actually, I haven't even seen mods that add bigger and better critters. Not that I've
There
been...
is a mod that allows chat integration, or at least there was. It's old.
There was one, yes. Crap. It was one of the Factorio mod developers who actually wrote it. I don't remember who it was.
I don't think it was a Factorio mod, Dev.
Yeah.
The one I've...
Maybe
Gory Moon?
Huh?
Gory Moon?
No.
That's the one I found.
No. There was one. He was one of my viewers, and I was going to add it, but it turns out all it did was put game text.
Oh, this one spawns spiders on you.
Oh, cool. No.
You can drop your inventory.
Oh, cool. I had no idea. No, this put game text, so Twitch chat straight into the game. This was very early.
It could spawn critters, give you items, make you drop your inventory, and throw you halfway across the map.
Oh, okay. So, like, you know, the normal things that the Factorio crowd's used to. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I gave it to Bilbo or put it in my discussion or something.
The
Did
good
something
news
with it.
is my game's bugged out already, and my spacebar's auto-held. Which I'm not
Are you
arguing
sure you
about.
didn't manage to get sticky keys enabled?
No,
mistake?
that is definitely turned off in Windows.
I've had it turned back on.
No.
Yeah, it will auto-activate sometimes.
No leaky
If
flamethrowers?
you-
No, no leaky flamethrowers.
They don't have flamethrowers in this,
No.
unfortunately.
No, but chat can wish.
Bilbo was saying there... Was it? Yeah, Bilbo was saying there's some type of Archon somewhere for it.
Yeah, there is Archon for Satisfactory. It's built straight into the server. I just hadn't seen any implementation of a mod that did anything with it yet. Turns out I was wrong, and there is.
Oh no, the one I'm talking about was from a year ago, so no way in hell it
Okay,
works
so-
directly out of the box.
Probably out of date.
Like, you could probably get it to work.
Right, I probably have enough crap.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
They can start concreting the world.
Actually, I don't really care for concrete and Satisfactory, believe it or not.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just not that fussed with it. How's studio coming? Megan, we did a whole yesterday's stream. There was like an hour and a half of let's chat. No, just chatting. Because I actually swapped the category because I remembered. Because chat yelled at me to do it, and covered everything from the start to now. Currently, as of today, I have one whole piece of ceiling drywall to put up, and 2 half pieces, and then the ceiling is done. So then I'm just 3 walls short. Yeah, that number's getting lower and lower.
What number?
The deadline.
Oh.
And now I'm umming and ahhing. Do I go and I shoot for moving in? Okay, so I've decided I'm not going to do any of the mudding. Okay? I'm not going to do any of the mudding. I cannot be bothered. So I can't decide whether I move in, start using the space, and then in the new year, hire somebody to come out and mud the whole thing, and then once it's mudded, move everything back in. Waiting for a new sound bit of rain on the studio. I am too. In theory, we have rain this week, so if we get a heavy downpour, I'm going to go down with my
Milestone
phone.
exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Because I'm really curious how it's going to sound. Now, the whole roof is 98% done. We have snow. We don't have snow here. Ever. Ever, ever. Jetty's not that lucky.
I wouldn't say never ever.
I am very confident I will never have snow where I live. Very confident.
People said that in Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a point. And if it won't last. Yeah, if I have snow, it'll be like a, oh look, we had snow. Oh look, it hit the ground. Oh look, it's not snow anymore.
Tuesday, it's about a 40%, 90% on Friday.
For rain or snow?
Rain.
That's what I thought.
Friday's thunderstorm though.
Oh, I need reinforced iron plate. Do we have reinforced iron plate tech yet? I doubt it.
You need
Yeah,
screws for
should.
that.
Well, I
Yeah,
can make
it's in there.
screws.
You can make reinforced iron plate too.
Oh, okay,
Tech
cool.
1
It's
and
right
2
above
Yeah.
it.
was
Yep,
Tech
something's
1
on
and 2 was automatically unlocked.
Yeah.
My cousin lives in Houston's good thing. She's from New York. She knew how to not handle having power. Oh, the handcrafting is very, very boring. The handcrafting is super boring, but I'm hoping if I get enough of this done, I
It's
can...
crouch C, not control.
Huh?
C is crouch.
C is crouch, yes. Why isn't it control?
Because you haven't rebound the key? So it's not satisfactory.
Yes.
Handcrafting is not satisfactory in this game at all. I think it's designed to be as annoying as possible, get you out of the habit of handcrafting as quickly as possible. Hence, I added a list of things I wanted. I'm going to craft all of them. And then I'll go set up automation and then not have to worry about basics. At least for a long time, I hope. So I need more wire. And then more iron rods. Anyway, concrete. I need like 23 concrete.
Yeah.
There should be some in the smelter, in the constructor.
Oh, we've already got constructors for concrete. Excellent.
1.
Yeah,
That's all
just
right.
one.
One is enough. It's a start.
There's more limestone in a personal chest on the hub.
Right next to you, JD.
Thank you. They need to add a mini game to each handcraft. No, that sounds like a horrible idea. Let's go with the iron plates rather than the rods. Okay. Next to me, concrete. Okay. Wee miss.
There's no landing pads yet.
God damn.
Logistic obstacle clearing.
Miner. Let's go with miner. Oh. Smelter.
No, we don't need weathers.
But it's not the
Somebody wanted foundations.
Didn't want to keep falling off when I'm trying to put biomatter into the back. That was a bit tight back here.
It's
What,
fine.
you just stand on the end right here.
Yeah, that's what it was, right onto the fall over. Did you get that pod?
What pod?
How'd you ping on this thing?
Alt and hold down Alt and click.
No, I
Nothing
didn't.
there.
My game just crashed trying to join the server.
Seems like a you issue.
I know. Oops. Oh.
Okay, we have power. And control the crouch, right? Nope.
C.
What? V?
C.
Oh, it's not C either.
Charlie.
Charlie,
You've
crap.
already remapped your own.
I remapped it.
Sure,
I have no idea what I remapped it to. Thumb mouse
Did you-
button.
Oh god. Okay.
Friends.
Constructor.
Servers.
You. There. Straight to there. Come on. It's not too steep. Don't lie to me. Come on. I saw you connect for a second. Sure.
Connect to the belt to the side of it.
Position lead. 21 voters.
There we go.
That's the one you found earlier.
Yeah.
Iron plate. Okay. Plate automated.
Stuff left. Missed. Adjuster and case beams. But they're using.
Not sure it's on grid. It's totally on
Oh,
grid. A grid.
Why is this
Hey,
running?
Why not?
This is not running.
What's not running?
Your
Oh, the constructor's not running because there's no power.
no power.
Yeah, running. Shh. It's a feature.
Uh-huh.
You are 60 per minute, so technically I should give you 2 smelters. Do we have splitter technology yet?
Nope.
You power. You power. You power. Constructor.
There. Need more iron rod and iron plate.
Yeah, iron plates go into the container. Want it faster? Invent splitters.
They put all these damn craft images in the way.
No idea.
Oh, there's only 2 plates in there.
Iron rods.
No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure it was totally JD's fault. Guy's an ass.
Comply.
Okay. You are gonna make iron plate. You are gonna make rods. You are gonna have a storage container. Oh, come on. It's fine. Not enough spaghetti? Yeah, we will have enough spaghetti by the end of this. I can guarantee it.
Hey, Soren made it
It's true, I did. No, it crashed. I rebooted and it didn't crash the second time. I just got here.
Perfectly stable game.
Yeah, perfectly stable with no bugs.
Apart from the clipped into a tree.
Can't afford it. Bench! We need more iron plate.
Need that thing
How
next
much?
to shut it up.
I don't know, enough to build a big bell.
What are you trying to build?
Hang on. What are we trying to unlock? Logistics.
That's your splitters.
Yeah.
They're never needed. You just want large storage crates instead.
Yeah, true.
We haven't got the large storage crates yet, have we?
No, not even close. That requires steel. God, I don't know too much about this game already.
I've still got iron ore in my inventory. I'll create the iron rods.
Iron rods are done.
Oh, they are.
They're not going anywhere.
Yeah, they are now.
They're going on a
They're
belt.
going
You
on
can
a
suck
belt,
them off
and
the
the
belt.
belt goes nowhere.
You can suck them off the belt.
They're on a belt that goes nowhere because I ran out of iron to make it go somewhere.
No, I
Where
was
does it
going to
wanna
give
go
it to a crate, because everything goes into a crate.
Yeah, I was gonna go put the crate with the other crate. Okay, 28 iron short.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
You need to go away. We need logistics. Splitter. No! Don't do this to me. I promise you there's enough room to fit it in here. That is on the other side of the building. Of course it is.
What,
Whichever
I
is
can
for
make an
subs
extra-
only, it is for supporters only. So, yes.
If you can get into the channel on Discord, you can get the details.
Splitter.
And JD, this is why foundations are nice.
Did you just stole all the plate?
There's only 59 plate.
Yeah, but I'm getting...
Are you saying foundations are nice so you can build things in nice straight lines and they're neat and stuff? We're not doing that.
So that
Also, you can
bloody
actually
edge.
get things to align.
Oh, you can get things to align by holding control.
Like, really?
Like,
Yeah.
really, yeah.
Yes.
Hold control.
Yeah.
That's why it's not crouch.
It should be both.
So you can
Why is there a
crouch down while
constructor
doing
on the belt?
Wait, you can?
Oh.
Why would you ever want to do that, though? When you're in build mode?
Oh. Because
The
you've
only
bound
time you need
control
crouch is when you're moving.
Because
so you
you've
can go
bound
faster.
control to two things.
They don't let you do that.
Oh, don't they? Okay.
No.
That belt that goes over there. Yoink. Cool. Cool.
Oh, your limestone.
Iron. Iron. I still don't
You've
know
been
why I have to
told
set
to put
recipes
the
on
belt
smelters. This is so stupid.
You've been told to put the belt in first, then put the splitter on the belt.
Okay, and then instructor there. And there. You, sir, do 30 per minute. Iron plates do 30 per minute. Excellent. You into that
And
machine.
yeah, miner does 1 per second.
What? What? I don't care, there's a power pole in the way. Go around the power pole.
I thought you could cut through power poles.
No, not the power pole itself.
No.
Boo.
Power lines, yes. Power poles, no.
Belts
Craft bench.
as well.
No, I can't afford a craft bench. Do you have iron plate? No power.
And I kind of liked it when it clipped through shit anyways.
Oh,
It's-
I didn't ever
slightly
do-
annoying.
I didn't ever make a base where everything clipped through everything.
Yeah, no, never saw that.
Yeah. Is it really an industrial
alright.
game if you're not short of iron for splitters? I'm short of iron for belt. And build a splitter on a belt. You can still do that. Figure it was a challenge to launch X rockets in a normal-ish world on a frontier world with a moving silo. Yes. We might be doing that actually Destiny in the very near future. Okay, are you both running? Probably. Okay, and then I gotta get the belt up to there. Logistics. Oh, we have lifts. Can I?
Oh yeah, we're gonna need a sink at some point so we can get holes in floors and walls.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Because they put stuff that's actually useful behind a
And rods.
sink.
You make rods, right? The belt's disappeared. You make nothing. Take all. Put the belt first, and then you can build a belt or a splitter on it. Yeah. I've got to hit that belt. Can that hit the? Of course not. Of course not.
Why would it be able to do that?
Oh, it's all the odd angles that I'm going with. Yes. And then nope. Why can't you do that? Oh. I saw blue. Oh, I'm out of iron. That's the issue. Oh, that's easy. Machines, give me your iron plates. Where'd I leave that belt? Ah, there it is. And then a merger there. Yeah. That's automated. You can build belts through solid ground still? Whoever said it was solid? But the short answer is yes. Yes.
You can have trains go through solid ground.
They're only solid from stopping the player going through them.
I think you can't put stack these
You make 30.
structures.
What do you mean
You
stack?
can, you just need to have foundation between
You
them.
need a foundation around them first.
In other words, you need to build a multi-story factory.
But if you don't go multi-story, you can just cover the whole world in factories. Logistics. Splitter. On the belts.
But you should be able to build your entire base within 10 foundation blocks.
Oh god no. God no.
Just going vertical.
God no. Not if you like DPS. Merger.
Wait, 10 foundation blocks for everything? No, that'd be fine.
One
Because it
iron
would be
plate.
one machine of everything.
Probably. The
Slow
game
as
is still
hell,
beta?
but-
No. No, this is update
Still alpha.
5.
They haven't figured out trains yet.
Wrong box. No, they figured out trains. They no longer move through one another.
Yeah, but can anyone but the host set the schedule?
I assume so. Well, they've got dedicated servers now, so technically nobody's the host, so yes.
Hope so.
Slide! Slide? Slide. Okay, fine, don't slide. You go to there.
You
You...
need the sprinting to slide.
It won't work, so it's too steep. JD's fault.
Totally my fault.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching.
Merger.
I've never played this game before.
Floor is too steep. What? Fine. There we go.
That's still too steep. I was just going to merge two of these in and make pots.
Okay, can I get that one to go up to there? Yes.
We have iron ingots. I need.
No.
Use broken. Someone overloaded everything.
Another constructor. Yeah, I might
His
just
name's JD.
building willy-nilly. Look, I'm about to, the next assembler or two, I'll probably do something about automating fuel production. Probably. Maybe.
automating fuel production, you can do that.
Or you could automate upgrading the fuel from shitty fuel to less shitty fuel.
Biomass. Bioblocks. Solid fuel.
Someone make 300 copper cable and hand it in.
I could do that. But I thought we automated copper cable already.
We have?
I thought we did.
Hmm.
I don't think so. Unless Bilbo did it.
I did not. I needed a load of screws. 300 screws.
It was massive.
Yeah, I've got
Two-
this.
t- 250 odd wire, copper wire.
I've got the 300 screws.
I have
got my
none of
copper
these
wire.
things. You powerful, powerful,
I don't have
powerful.
any copper.
Power.
That's all. That's all this lot doing. Oh my god.
It's good. You got iron rods. Oh, that's on the iron patch.
What's on the
The
iron
iron patch here.
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
Just lift it. Just lift.
No, iron patch is fine.
There's another one over there.
There's like 7 of them around this hill.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a good spot to start. Okay.
We should kill JD and find out where he spawns, because it's not where I spawned.
Let's spawn back at the hub now. Why not use the vertical belts? Because they lead to a neat looking factory. Can you see where we're building a neat looking factory?
It's getting handcrafted.
We were standing where JD spawned. It was over by that rock that had the corals on top of it. It's like straight
I
up
still
in front
think
of us.
he moved.
No, I don't think you did. That's where I spawned
Oh,
at.
there we go. Okay, there we go. Box.
Definitely wasn't where I spawned.
Wait, what? What did I do?
He said box, not fox.
Box.
Oh,
Box. More boxes. Okay. Production constructor needs those things. Okay.
Is that copper patch?
Do we have power back yet?
No, I don't think so.
We're waiting for
Thank
JD
you.
to fix it.
Oh, are we? Oh, fuck, we're gonna be a while.
JD said he was going to fix it. We all heard
I
him.
said it was gonna automate power. Oh no, it turns out we did have power.
That power was working.
We've got power, we've just got not enough power.
Well, somebody built a damn generator. I don't have enough rods or iron to make a generator.
Nope, missed entirely. Have half that. Half that. And you can have the other half. Okay, we have power. We use it.
Yay.
What was I trying to do? I was trying to do 2 constructors. Which requires me to actually craft things. Alright. Alright, so I want organization, 2 storage containers, plus I want 2 constructors, 3 storage containers. Cool. Alright, so I need to craft reinforced iron plate.
Say what?
That wasn't nice here.
Did that hit you?
You definitely hit me.
That was like a mile away from you.
Saren's hitting on Bilbo.
Yeah, always.
Did he deserve it?
Yeah, you're not a mile away from me.
That time you got it close, but you got off on my face.
Pick up the copper, put it inside this cabinet.
Anybody automated the whole copper wire thing yet?
I'm just getting the copper patch with a miner on it, so the answer is probably less than 0.
Okay.
Somewhat, maybe. Almost. Kind of.
There's a player in the way and I can't afford it because I don't have enough iron plates.
Of course you don't have enough iron plate. You never have enough iron plate.
So give me your iron plate.
I have 2 iron plate. How do I give it to you?
I've got 4. Just drag it out and put it in front.
Drag it out and drop it on the ground.
That's 6 now. Is that enough to build a miner?
Oh.
No, 4 short.
Okay, I'm gonna go with storage container. Let's be smart, build this out in the open. 1, 2, constructor, 1, 2, and then storage container, 3. Can I hit the belts from here?
Of course not.
Belts. There to there. There to there. You are gonna do wood, obviously. You're gonna make biomass wood, you're gonna make biomass leaves, you're gonna run that belt into there, we're gonna put in logistics, merger there, put that into there.
Not going to do one for corpses.
Oh, yeah, eventually.
They're quite juicy. Which way are you going to go with that one?
Alright, you got somewhere to dump biomass now.
Are you going to put one more assembler?
I don't have one more assembler.
Hmm.
We don't have the corpse recipe yet, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, not the corpse recipe for the condensed fuel.
Huh?
So
we don't
there's
have that.
biomass.
We don't have
Yeah,
that
we've
recipe yet.
almost got it.
Oh, copper wire. Damn it.
60 per second. How many smelters do we want?
60 per second, you want 2. Hey.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
In other words, there are lazy devs that didn't make it work well out of the box.
Well, technically they're your boss, and like, have you ever had a boss that actually, like, you know, if they could do the whole job, did the whole job, but didn't just pass it off to you like half-baked? I'm like, you work it out. Yeah, enough said. Oh, it's another birdie. Birdie, zapper.
You can actually zap the birds. They do nothing as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, they lay down and rest. See, he's resting. He's a resting bird. Don't kill the birdie. I would never dream of it. He's just having a nap.
It seems still breathing, yeah.
Oh, he's laying on his back. He's obviously breathing. What the hell? That's
What the hell, BTG?
okay.
Really? It's 500 screws. Please tell me we've got screws automated.
Nope. Rods are automated. You're halfway
That's
there.
an invalid shape. You need to move these things forward a bit.
Where are rods automated?
I did not kill the
It
bird
won't go-
child.
it won't
The
go
bird
in.
is having a nap.
That one needs moved. The other one doesn't.
I'll probably die.
No, not minor.
Said mean things to the wife, did you? Yes, you will die.
No, she's not here. She's at work. It's one of the children.
So apparently I sound like Sassy and the other child.
Yes, yes, a little bit when you're further away.
iPad child.
iPad child, correct. Yes, child. Jetty murdered the bird in cold blood. I did not. I made it lay down. It needed a rest. That's what I'm looking for. More sandstone.
It just close its eyes for now.
It's
fine.
fine. Now then, BTG.
Electrical shock induced heart attack. No, rest. Rest. Come on.
I'm in it. Rest. Forever.
I guess the Emu Wars in Australia started a similar way, probably.
Yeah.
Belt. You know where the belt is, don't you?
And we didn't go to war with the Emu
What?
once. We did it twice, and we lost both.
There's another copper patch.
Think about that.
Well, you try shooting a machine gun when you're drunk.
Fancy stuff. Losing for birds.
Why would you shoot a machine gun when you're drunk?
Because they were told by some politician to go shoot all the emus that were eating all the crops.
Be
What?
rested.
Who the hell's bringing friends over here, Bilbo?
Yes, there's another copper patch.
It's
I don't
fine.
think I want to die.
You hit them with the zapper,
Well,
and when they charge you, you jump over
Eh.
them.
This is the
it's not the bees.
these are bees.
Oh,
They just
have
need one
fun
zap
without the
each.
sword.
2 zaps each.
You're a pain in the ass without the sword, as far as I remember.
Yes, they are.
Absolutely a giant pain in the ass without sword.
They're also a pain in the ass with the sword.
Less of a pain in the ass.
Is this recording?
Good night, child.
Oh,
How do I
reinforced
change my
iron.
gun?
You put it in your hand. And then
But
roll
you
the
said
mouse
there's a
wheel
way
to
to
change
Scroll
between
wheel.
them.
Scroll
Scroll.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, because we probably don't have more than one gun.
Well, we've got 2 slots. You
I've
can
got,
slot
I've
between
got
slot
food.
1. Slot 1 and slot 2. Nope, rolling mouse wheel does nothing.
So how
Should
do
be.
you sw-
That's what it used to be.
Night Rebel. I don't know, not Night Rebel, Night
Right.
Child. What can I do for you, other child?
The
Child
child
that you
wants to
like.
be on stream.
Child that
What?
you like.
No.
You don't like either child. That's nice.
Rotate, dismantle, open shot, emote wheel, photo mode.
Where was that concrete stored? It was not stored, it was just on a belt.
Quick apply material and hotbar
What is this
multiplier.
going to be over here? What is all
No.
this? There's nothing here.
There was a belt coming down from Pop.
Yeah, I'm
What's
looking for a
on-
rod, an iron
Okay.
plate. I know where plate is, but where's the rod going? Oh, right
Up
here.
to the top and
Yeah,
then
it's
to a
not go to bed,
box.
child. Okay, how the hell do we swap between item 1 and item 2 in our hand?
How do you even set what item 1 and item 2 is? Because I can't figure that either.
You open tab, item 1 is in the item 1 in hands, and then item 2 is item 2 in hands.
That's scroll wheel.
Oh, hang on. Probably help if I put a second item in.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because you can't swap to nothing.
Oh,
I
so
remember
you
now.
put food in that then.
Yeah.
Yay, that's better.
More nuts.
Oh. I didn't see the
Oh, a cave.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Yeah, you can hold more crap in your inventory.
Oh yes, cat jumped past me. So I went to a cave, there were no spiders, I'm disappointed. Nuts.
Need a repair concrete.
It's a doggo!
Yeah, there's a few of them around.
Never enough.
See, it's a doggo, and now I can pat the doggo. I can always pat the doggo. He won't run away anymore. I can pat the
You
doggo.
give it berries,
Huh?
and it won't run away.
Oh, this one won't run away either, Fox. This one's special.
Not
I
anymore.
can pat it forever.
What did you do to the pull
Nothing, nothing. He's laying down having a nap. Oh, he disappeared. Never mind, he's gone.
What doggo? There was never a doggo here.
Bad chat? No, bad JD.
That's your dad, not us.
Sassy won't be happy with you.
Why won't Sassy be happy with me this time?
It's because you let Snowfield out.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
There's a Snowfield out there.
I didn't let it out.
Well, there's a Snowfield outside.
Okay. I have no idea how that cat got outside. Okay. So, been on an expedition, found some things. Bad Jetty hates the animals. Hey, Thunder, how you doing?
No, it wasn't JD.
Huh?
It wasn't JD.
You let the cat out?
No.
No?
The dog's back there.
Oh, JD, let me
Oh,
cut it out.
okay. Okay, so not my fault. Excellent. So never give a taser to Jetty in IRL? I don't know, I have children. Maybe I need a taser. Leaves. Box. Leaves. Box. Wood. Okay, now there should be enough crap automated that I should...
Run out.
Well, I didn't do that. To-do list. Add to do list.
I'm pretty sure that was BTG. That's not
I'm not touching power. I
If you
haven't
go...
picked anything up. Can't blame me.
There's a box over there that should have some nice fuel on it. If you distribute that, it should probably repower everything.
There's even distribution.
Just automate it. Don't even
You
distribute.
can't
just automate
automate
it.
burners.
I know.
Who are you playing with?
Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass.
Did the power gen run out of fuel? Probably. Hey Jetty, great to see you Satisfactory. You haven't seen the base yet, dude. Don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't seen the base.
Unity base is going to be well organised.
Remember, no call, Jerry, no call. Need to keep those levels down. Well, I only did basic automation. Super basic automation. And yes, we're going to go on coal power like ASAP. There's nothing satisfactory about the
At least you
base.
know where the coal is.
I have no idea where the coal is.
Are you
Oh, I thought you knew
power
it.
for all this?
It's on a peak from memory. I don't have a map. That's my issue, so I can't point to it. Coal is That direction. From memory. What am I looking for? I'm looking
Do you
for...
not have a power pole over there?
What? How about what?
Nice.
We don't have
nice
power
to
over
go
here.
down.
I'll let Chad use the boys. Probably. It was, they left it.
I'll go and get some.
How do I get health back?
Eating
Eat
food.
berries
don't.
and nuts.
You don't. You get down to below 3 hit points, and then you auto heal up to 3 hit points. And if you get way below 3 hit points, it's probably time that you just gave up. So it's power back on.
No.
How would that be power?
Well, it turns out the biofuel even thingy bulbs don't have any fuel.
Why don't they have any fuel?
I don't know.
Do you,
You got a chainsaw.
did we
I got no
research
fuel to
the
run the
solid
chainsaw.
power?
Why don't you make some fuel? There's fuel right there.
Fox, shut up.
Or Fox.
Is it a bit of spaghetti? No, no. All the belts are neat. Look, I'll show you my favorite belts so far. These are my favorite belts so far.
Oh my god.
Because
it's like my base.
this wouldn't go up here. Yeah, that belt. Hang on. Let's remove the thing from the hand. There we go. That belt wouldn't travel to there. So instead, it travels all the way over here into this merger. So then it merges with the other mergers, then goes into this merger to go up there. Yes. Looks like the start of some amazing spaghetti. Exactly.
It looks like my base.
We're going to go for as neat a base as possible.
Are there lights in this game?
Yes, there are.
They're very
It's quite
expensive.
Quite dark.
They're like
Press V
3
for
tickets or
torch.
something.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Burden of Bob! Think of it as follow. Control click.
Like, done anything for Samuel yet?
Nope. That's waiting for update number 543. And then, shh, Samuel, I'll let you teleport things around the map. I didn't tell you this. Oh, concrete.
Oh, if we're going to play rock, paper, scissors, see who fixes power.
I have a chainsaw. Not that it actually fixes power. Deposit iron plate. Okay. Alright, I'm slowly making 500 screws.
Why can't I take stuff out of here?
I don't know. Out of where?
All those screws out.
Nando's chicken. Thank you for redeeming the Devil Special Reward.
Oh, you didn't let me
Shut
do
up,
it.
child.
Quite a bit, child.
Exactly. Thank you for redeeming the Devil Special Reward. Special reward we hand out once per stream, and it proves time and time again that
I don't get the same sub story myself.
that even if it doesn't mark what is actually on the reward, somebody will always redeem it just to find out.
I
That's
didn't
a
know what it
spitty.
did. And I
There's a
didn't get
spitter.
any.
There's a spinner, go whack it. Child, she sounds so deflated when she said that. Yeah.
I like saying.
How you, Jonah? Jonah's new here. I'm pretty sure I've never seen Jonah here ever before. Come on, craft up those screws. And then I need cable, which needs wire. Which means I get rid of the copper ore in my inventory. What did you say?
You're out for the cat.
Oh, okay. No, child. Oh, wait, screws. Cool, that proves I no longer have a screw loose. Okay, we put the phone on the space bar because for the life of me, I cannot remember the button because there's meant to be some button to enable crafting. I'm sure I heard the Satisfactory devs mention it. Cheers, the screw loose. That's about right. No. I do no longer have a screw loose. I'm all out of screws.
You do no longer?
I do no longer. Oh, actually, can I build a? Oh, tab. No, tab. Q.
Oh, you're in the way.
You think?
Uh-huh.
I want 5 of those.
That's why I zapped you off my crafting bench.
Because you zapped me off my craft bench, I stood there.
Uh-huh.
How much copper wire I need?
Can't be yours if I'm using it.
45.
I'm the one that had the material to build it with.
What's these going to do? More copper wire?
No, they're gonna make copper cable.
Or just cable?
It's just cable. Well, as soon as you craft it from copper wire into cable, it loses all the copper.
Oh, it just becomes cable. I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah. It's this cool thing that only happens in Satisfactory universe. Ma'am! Can't afford.
You have a ma'am?
I have a man. I can't afford that either. What can I afford? I can afford a mushroom. And a power slug.
New object added to the object scanner.
You want the rebar gun, don't you?
I'm not picky.
New
No, I
research
actually don't want the
available
rebar
on the
gun. I
map.
want the Xenobasher.
I have another power slug.
New
Does that help?
recipe unlocked.
Oh. Alright. If you got stuff, whack it to the man. No, I needed that one.
Oh, you're in first place.
Nice about update files, you no longer need fire pedals except for patterns, so you can use it all as so fuel in the bio burners if you have too much. But can you convert pedals into a better fuel, or are they just crap at all times?
I think they can be turned into.
I haven't seen it yet.
I
Got
don't.
any
I think it's
Copper.
on your research. And
You don't convert them; they burn like wood. Okay.
He's got some biter parts.
Nope. Haven't found one yet.
BTG?
Hmm.
You got biter body
Maybe.
parts.
No.
So what you're
Oh,
telling
you
me is I
can-
should take my 32 pedals and throw them straight in now to get rid of them.
Power.
Power already wasn't running. Hasn't really improved the situation.
You need to add more generators.
Pedals in the paint cartridge for some reason really good for fuel for vehicles. Really? I didn't know that the pedals were good for fuel after being converted to paint.
Fox. Do you have
Yeah?
any body parts?
Have you beaten up a critter yet?
no.
Alien carpus or alien organs?
You have no power here, correct. Although I hear the factory running, so maybe we do have power again.
Probably until I do this.
Dump.
Why don't you put. Bilbo, can you make another sim?
I'm going to try and find some bodies.
Why do you want bodies?
Maybe I'll register with it.
Unlock research.
Okay.
And maybe find some quartz while I'm out here. Where's someone? Who's there?
Okay,
And a red berry, hopefully.
Oh, there we go.
Bees! Why did JD build power beside bees?
Keep you on your toes. Are you on your toes yet? There were no bees when I was standing up here and aiming down on the ground. Does that help?
No, not really.
Okay.
Oh, spider.
Spider. They give you the alien carcasses things that you wanted.
Yeah, got 2 of them. 3 of them. What are they doing in the woods?
Hanging out. It's like
It's
Australia.
supposed to be in caves, not in woods.
It's like Australia. The spiders are everywhere.
Did you share chap the photo of the spider?
What is that thing?
Go to bed.
Where?
This big thing walking around.
It gives you piggyback rides. Jump on its back.
Gets in the way.
It gives you piggyback rides. Jump on its back. Handcraft and machete. Exactly.
Yellow power slug.
Generator trip. Full load rejection. Turbine trip. Power down. Yep. I need cables, which in theory the boys have automated copper somewhere.
There's something that shoots fireballs around here.
Oh, they're friendly. Which one has no power?
All of them.
Oh no, is it we don't have enough fuel, or is it a...
More power.
Sun's now a crate.
Oh, is it?
More power.
You need another generator.
Oh.
And
Great-
another
it's great
assembler
stuff
down
for
there
Bilbo.
to make...
Yeah, I know I need another assembler down here. I don't have another assembler yet.
Why not?
Because I don't have copper cable.
Why not?
Because I'm working on copper cable.
Because I can't find out where you guys automated it. I'm gathering you didn't automate it.
Oh,
Well, there hasn't been power to
It is
automate it.
automated. Yeah, it is automated. Somebody needs to build damn power. There's copper plate. There's copper ingots over here. If you want to come get some wire and copper ingots, there's some
No,
of the
not really.
construction over here.
No, not really.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just sit here in the dark ages.
Cool. Crap, I need copper for it. Fine.
What was that?
You didn't kill this thing yet, Bilbo?
Killed 4 things so far.
Solutions.
But not the thing that killed me.
Oh,
I
God, no.
killed 3 of those. The sword chainsaws not doing here.
Why are the bushes moving?
Where are we going to go now? Guess anywhere over here.
Sold. That's limestone.
Just not in the poison.
Yeah.
Chainsaws. Oh my god. Yeah, see? Look.
There's a river.
Oh, I can't get
That
rid of
looks
grass
fast.
anymore.
But I can walk through it. Which
Oh, I wonder if I can still bug out the chainsaw. Quick, before we run out of fuel. We ran out of fuel. Yes, you can still bug out the chainsaw. Excellent.
What's the big mushroom?
Oh.
Have you not tried to lick it?
Copper, copper. Copper, copper.
they normally come in pairs, so on.
Oh, okay.
These are berries with the...
Doggos.
Doggers are fine. You only got to hit them like 2 or 3 times and they stop annoying you.
If you find nuts, you give them to me.
Bilbo wants nuts, that's what I heard.
Yep, that's entirely what you heard.
Okay.
Wow.
What did they think they had?
You don't need any nuts.
No, my nuts are fine. Thanks for asking.
Yes, right, yeah, evidently not.
Wait, what do they
Good
look
job.
like? Let me see.
Find
What
another
did the bird do for you to beat it up? It existed. Obviously.
Oh, what is this?
What's this thing here? There's a cave. This really looks healthy.
Yeah, caves are the best places.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah, so
totally,
you wanna get-
totally.
You'd be a little
Oh yeah, someone's going to go ahead.
Won't PJ be a little bit upset?
Yeah, here, wait, you want all this stuff?
Sassy won't be upset. Sassy hates birds. She's scared shitless of birds.
There's something to harvest. Something in here that we need to harvest.
Okay, so I have solid biofuel again. I should be able to buy.
I'm going to get lost in this cave system,
one of
aren't we?
them. Generally, you'll find your way out.
There's a cave I can't get through.
Okay. Chainsaw. Chain. Stop chainsaw. Close the door. Close the door. Chainsaw runs full time.
Hey, Marcus here.
Yeah, they used to. The people bothered adding them to the game.
Hope they never invite you to start a new colony and they just kill everything. But then you won't have any problems with bugs or anything else.
Wait, where's Bilbo? Are you still in the cave?
Yes, I'm trying to figure out my way out.
Oh, I was trying to find you, and I found the way out. Stop. That's the way. That's the way. Stop. Come back. Come back.
What?
Saw your light.
We'll do it in a second. You can have pedals.
That wasn't a very helpful way to go.
What'd you find?
That's this thing.
You have wood. You have
It's easy to pick it up.
grass.
They don't need conveyor belts.
Absolutely
you can take them out
nothing.
after you build it.
Nice. It's like the little light spheres in Astroneer.
Yes.
Constructor here.
Well, they had a development reason for testing lights and shadows. They just got left in by mistake, and people started a religion around them.
Of course they did. Are you still up here? Where'd you go?
I went up the hill. There you are. Okay.
You're gonna make solid biofuel, which is gonna go into
Keep going.
another container.
Oh, what is this?
You're yawning
That's
a
a-
lot. Go
that's
to bed.
the
You're
nuts.
annoying. That and you're yawning a lot.
Hey, eat the nuts to make you healthy.
Wait, give me some.
Berries are better.
That's what I'm trying to find.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well, Soren, where are you? This thing here is going to shoot things at us, and we're going to be trying to run out of its way. Two of us against him is not so bad, but one-on-one is not easy. There's some nuts over here.
I only have 1 health, so give me some.
Some nuts here.
Get 3 health back. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not my health's not going back up, for the record.
It doesn't go up.
It should. It should go back up to 3. It's not.
No, it doesn't.
Alright.
No, if you die and you respawn with 3 health.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm going to run an ad break. I'm going to be back in 233 iron plates, because I need a bathroom break. So we'll be back.
Oh, some people are again.
JD broke it just in time to leave.
And some quartz.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic
Yes,
quartz
sorry.
manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies.
Don't go near those
A
things
new
over
research tree can now be accessed in the
What do
MAM.
those do?
there. They make bumblebees.
Okay, let's go up
Yeah,
this
if
hill.
you're close enough, they spit
What's this
these.
big ass tree? Anything we need over there?
I'm looking for red berries. Please do not eat the red berries.
Why?
Because
We
they
need them for
research.
research. At
Sounds
least
like
leave
something
one
you'd
red.
say to stop me from eating the good food.
At least leave one red berry behind. Where are you, Soren?
Near-ish to you.
Right, this cable.
Can we get up
More
here?
cables.
I have no idea where you are.
just went past you. Ooh, another
Cables
power
on the
slug.
belt.
What does it do? Now that we have them already researched?
But we need power.
Yeah, they're like
Make-
power modules. Wah! That's a long way down. Watch out for that cliff.
Okay, I saw something. I saw one of the dogs walking around over that way.
Yeah.
Or maybe a spitter.
It's a spitter.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator.
You already.
Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
They're not. You're just not. What? You're underestimating my skills in handcrafting.
Yeah, she might be, but you need to get the space elevator done and the parts
I
done.
can build a space elevator in my pocket.
No. You can build the materials for the space elevator in your pocket, and then you go zappy zappy, it appears. That's even more impressive. Yes, clicking simulator. No, I'm not clicking. The phone's on the spacebar. See, it says craft.
New
hold space.
technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics.
Oh, that's
A
the
new
one we want.
research tree can now be accessed in the
Here.
moon.
How did you know that was a thing to pick up, Bilbo?
Because it looked out of place.
He's
And
got,
when you put your cursor over it, it says E.
yeah, he's
now-
got Caterium. We need more Caterium. I want legs.
Soren,
Yeah.
if you see down this,
That's what I
this,
thought too, but I can't find the button. Double tap spacebar.
Yeah.
there's
crash
stuff
power
down,
spot.
there's stuff down
Mr.
there.
Failures, thank you so much.
We need to
Double
kill
tap
those
spacebar.
bumblebees.
Double tap spacebar to enable autocraft. I remember them
Why?
saying it, but I don't remember what the hell it was.
Do you have some health?
Why is that not
I'm
told to
trying to
you?
get into these bloody. Got stuck in
Two
there.
questions. Can you still use cheat engine super speed mode to speed up crafting speed? And how does that interact with the multiplayer? Two answers.
Do I
No
have-
idea and no idea.
Do I have health?
You won't be able
I'm
to
full
do the
short.
cheat engine one to change game
Oh.
speed because you're not interacting directly with the server unless you're
Full short.
doing cheat engine on the server.
I don't have any health either, so let's just go. I guess.
Yeah, you'd have to have it as
What's
a
our
mod,
plan?
and you'd have to load the mod on the server.
I'm just going to come in. Oh, something's hit me already.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
That's
Or
one
it's
answer.
just-
Both questions.
Bastard.
No, it was two separate answers.
We just try and disturb one of them and then hope the other one doesn't trigger.
Just trigger both. Get over and done with. Alright, so what do we need
Yeah,
for a
we have
space
so much
elevator?
health.
Space elevator.
No, it's just
Shit
like the
ton of
death
concrete.
mosquitoes.
Shit ton of rods. That's all I remember.
Okay, that's
They drop anything
500
good?
concrete, 250
there's stuff
plate,
down there.
400 rods, and 1,500 copper
And
cable.
then you've got to.
You got more. Give me
1500
those.
copper cable. Okay.
That's 3! It's only
I don't have any, and I have no health.
Stay back then. I'll just do these alone.
Is concrete going a box yet, Fox?
I've got no idea where concrete even comes from.
Oh, concrete's right here.
It goes up
Nobody
in the
ever
top.
put a box in there.
Why isn't it in a box?
Because nobody ever built a box.
Yeah, can we build a hub?
What's this?
Only here, ding, 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 ding. Yeah. I'm getting
It's
rid
Ding
of the...
Ding Simulator.
I'm getting really ore in my inventory.
There. No, somebody just keeps sucking all the concrete off the belt.
Also doesn't help that we don't have
Yeah, they're
power.
all
Shit on the
dead.
ground here.
Oh, we don't have power again? Oh.
No.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you got this. There's stuff on the ground you can pick up,
I got it all.
and then
where...
that's chest over here. This thing here
Hey,
you can open,
Come here.
but it needs 4
Come here.
motors to open it.
What's a rotor?
It's a motor, sort of a basic motor.
Ooh.
I have a motor, but that's not a rotor, right?
Correct.
So you have fuel.
Do you have any rotors?
You have fuel.
I create a
You
beacon?
have fuel.
Where is this? I don't... Oh, it's down there. Did we research solid fuel yet?
Yep.
Yes.
We don't have beacons yet, do we?
No, come on.
What
We can
do we
make
need
them.
to make rotors, Bilbo?
Lots of stuff.
We need a power plant.
Yeah.
Yes.
You need a space elevator to get a power plant.
What?
No, we'll make it. To make a rotor, we can do it, but we gotta we gotta make power.
Automated
then-
power, thank you very much. We've got power. It's
There's
very
a crafting
manual.
bench.
Alright, so we can't open this thing anytime soon.
It's like-
See what we can do with the crafting bench. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how
we've
many
got
can
it
you make?
researched.
We need 4 of them.
I can make it 0.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Well, how much iron
Nothing.
I'm gonna leave you there.
Harvest.
Well,
do you
fill
have?
up.
So rotor needs 25.
No, there is no sound option for the chainsaw.
Master
100
volume.
volts.
Oh my god, there's new emotes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can play rock, paper, scissors now.
You can.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Iron rods.
Base farm doesn't quite work.
It does, but I'm willing to bet you need to see another player doing it.
Yes, your eyes are in the middle of your chest.
Really?
Well, that's if your base farm that emote, the hand is going above.
Okay. Look, there is because I've had 2 accounts and I've played one machine beside the other machine.
Data on the hard drive has
There's
been
a
salvaged
small
and can
sync
be
issue
repurposed to
between-
unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
I'm above you looking down. I just climbed up.
Yeah, we can head back to base.
Let's turn on perma chainsaw. Can you chain some animals? No! It was a feature they left out. I need this feature. But in theory, if I run the sound,
Nuts.
the chainsaw sound for long enough, it drops out. At least it used to. But yes, the chainsaw is incredibly loud. As a side note, my studio is this loud when it rains.
Yes. And death.
Is the chicken clipping us down need to report that as a bug? Which bug?
The sound.
So I can get rid of the sound? That sounds like a feature.
That's also known.
I see the blade for bees. What node is
I
that?
think that's from like version 2.
What? No, no. Oh my. No, no, this time works.
Go for those iron. I've got hard to driving some stuff.
No, you can't chainsaw a teammate. I wish. I say the chainsaw being loud is realistic. It's just annoying. It's annoyingly loud.
It causes damage.
No. It only damages trees.
Can't damage.
Nope. That's 0 damage.
I love the zoom feature. I haven't played with it yet, but I know of it. And it's sorely needed.
Call it a feature. Would have called it a necessary. They built what?
You make casual, fully friendly, with doggo will feed, but no eventually become a radioactive doggo. Yeah, they will, Miles.
What?
Oh, what the hell's that?
Oh, I've had it.
Oh, those mesophiles.
Yeah.
JD preparing to conquer the world.
Concrete the world. Concrete the world. Because you can't read and you do it. I know. You pick it up if you want, Saran, and you just leave it there forever.
What is it?
Or you can listen to it
So-
talk to you.
I'm listening to it talk.
Okay, we've got rods. We have plate automated.
Iron plate, yes.
Oh god. When you die, your body becomes very large.
Iron plate should be that one.
Which one?
That one. No, the other side. Wait, let's throw leaves in
Did
there.
anyone else see that
Uh,
wire jump?
Wooden here. That's limestone.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Hey! What resource?
Concrete.
Quartz.
I see 0 plate. Anyway.
Over there. Over there. There.
And that's loud.
That has plate. Is this running properly?
What?
Looks like a very neat starter base. It's super neat.
Ooh, what's that thing?
What is this?
That thing on
You're
the
doing
cliff.
60. You're using 45. It's going for split up. You are a constructor. Can I make another constructor? Of course not.
What's that thing on the cliff?
I don't know.
Go and look.
Farty rocks. Go to bed, child.
Fighting rock?
Farty rocks.
Oh,
Yeah, they fart. Where's all the spaghetti? Ah, it's everywhere.
Really?
Really, really.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I want to make special space elevator.
Oh, its spacebar is toggle.
go
Craft.
show the farting rocks.
It isn't double tap, it's just press 1.
Press once, you reckon? Oh my god, okay. Okay.
But my god, this game gives you a lot of time to make cups of tea.
Yes. It says craft spacebar. Hack the hand ground, sweet phone spacebar, and go get a beer. No, it turns out now all you need to do is tap spacebar, and then it turns on auto crafting.
And then you can go get a beer.
Mm-hmm. So, Fox, how much crap do you have for a space elevator so far?
I was getting the milestone.
Oh, so the answer is 0.
That needs to be
T2 belt. I've got like 464 screws.
Turns out we don't need any of those, but nice try.
Oh, There's bugger all concrete in the concrete box.
Yeah, I know, because it technically needs 2 constructors. Is that new or always been there? It's new.
Newish. I think it was at the end of update 4 or something.
New about a year ago. Oh, well, there you go. I don't know. It just says craft space, and in the past it was hold space, so, you know, you'd hold space. Yeah. So I need 8 cable. And then I need
Seriously.
Rods? Screws. Screws for a reinforced plate. Yep. Need 2 of those. Screws in my inventory, rods in my inventory. I have 0. Oh no, I have a heap of iron plate. Cool. There's some extra wire. Alright. I have some crap in my inventory. I want to go to concrete land. Concrete land is that direction. Whee!
Lady wishes to become Cementos. Cat time. And I could hear the kitty cat meowing.
Meow.
Can you hear me?
Both. Splitter. You to there. You to there. You to there. You are going to make concrete as well. Merger there.
Make this space elevator and chill it.
And chill soon. Are you over there?
What?
Anyway, you were.
Oh, yeah, I'm just walking around looking at stuff. I'm doing absolutely nothing constructive.
Surprise, surprise.
Going hunting again.
Wait, I can do red shirting. Where you at?
Okay, okay.
On the map. I'm not sure.
Go away. Alright, so fixes concrete production. Concrete go faster. I need 50 reinforced iron plate. No. I need a lot of iron plate. And a lot of wire. Crafting gives Jetty a lot of time to interact with chat. Exactly. Chat with chat time.
It looks like there's a lot of bees on this island.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
What?
That's nice to see. I didn't see that until I got closer.
Can we grab these barnacles? What's all this shit?
Nope.
Is anything useful on this island of the bees?
Alright.
Might be an oil spot, maybe.
There's a lot of bees on it.
Either that or it's part of a pathway somewhere.
Alright, so I need to make wire. Let's go with wire.
2 minutes chapter later. Also, how are the new remotes coming?
Santa Cat nearly ready. Nope. 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 iPad child is being difficult. Surprise, surprise. She wanted me to pay her for the last lot of emotes, and I told her, not a problem, I will pay her for the last lot of emotes. But there's a catch with me paying her for the last lot of emotes. She then needs to rent the iPad from me to make more emotes. Or she could just work it off. Pretty sure she's decided that she's just going to work it off rather than earning X dollars, then paying half of an X dollars to rent the iPad to work on the emotes. Yeah.
Did you make up your song? There you go now.
Yeah, but I made some bees mad.
No, that's being mean.
Nope. I'm back.
That's never-
Some woolly
that's never
spaghetti
been-
in a can. Oh my god, that is not food, but sure.
Getty in a
I
can.
had
Oh my
spaghetti
god.
that I made.
The emote is good. She made emote for others. Is true that he's being mean? No. If you have a job,
Oh, this way,
you
Bilbo.
either need to buy the tools to do the job outright, or you need to rent the tools to do the job to earn enough money to buy the tools.
Yeah. I've got a bee coming
She
in.
can't afford the iPad, so she either needs to work the iPad off,
How do you get up there?
or she needs to buy, or she needs to rent the iPad till she can earn enough money to buy
So
the
just
iPad.
jump up here.
Rodstone.
Yeah.
Flip my matches down after 13 years and a few broken
here?
springs. Can recommend. So much
Those
more
up here?
comfortable. 13 years, it's probably time to replace it, Niles. Just saying.
Oh, so he can replace his mattress, but you won't replace my mattress.
I told you to tidy up your damn room,
It's been tidy before.
and then I'd make a bed frame, and then I
Don't
would
laugh
buy
at
it.
me.
Replacing costs money, flipping is free, but it's 13 years old.
Only
There comes
one...
to be a point. Look, I bought mine a year ago, and because it has mold, I have to replace it. I'm not going to even attempt to try and clean the mold out of it a second time. Alright, I'm replacing the damn thing. I'm not impressed. I have a foam mattress, that's exactly what I'm buying.
Can't afford any of that.
Wait, when you say foam mattress, do you mean the kind of mattress?
Jeez, I went to drop my
the
car off and thought you automated it by now.
I
No,
was up there.
No.
It made me get down.
Hey, well, let's go somewhere else.
So we have automation.
No, it's not G's, it's Jeepers.
We just don't have enough automation. Okay, I need a crap ton of iron plate and copper cable.
There are people outside
Actually, no,
yelling.
copper cable should be fine. Yeah, so let the outside people be yelling.
Why doesn't Stinson have a rock
We have
mattress?
a very small cat outside currently.
It's supposed to be hardcore.
Did anyone else just watch
Have
that
close.
sandbag jump?
Child, shut up. How's that work for you? How close are we to coal power? We need to get space elevator. It means I need another a lot of concrete. Sure.
This area is dangerous, and this is leading to a cliff. This is a bad way to go.
I have no idea where you are.
Dad
Right
said
next to
she
you.
has two options.
Soren, why
She
don't you have
either
concrete?
does the
fuck
mattress
is
back
anything?
for X amount of dollars, and then she
Where are
pays
you now?
half of that back to
Dead.
Dad
You
to
died.
rent the iPad,
You
Yeah,
can't
so
be
I don't know
dead.
if
or she does chores around the house and
Oh, yeah, I
works
did now.
for the iPad and works the iPad off. Which
There's
means
a bit of poison here.
Yeah, that just killed the shit out of me.
you
Take
know,
that crate.
Milestone
saying that out
reached.
loud, that
Improved
doesn't really
versions
make
of
any
conveyor
sense.
belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To
What do you have
encourage
conveyor
additional
lifts?
verticality, conveyor poles
too.
now have a stackable variant.
Well, we have fancy conveyor.
He bought a
Adjustable
flying
right now.
bug.
Hey,
No, double speed.
Out of the
Bilbo,
double
stop.
speed.
A purple mattress?
Did you pick up my crate?
Purple mattress, not sold in
Yeah.
Australia.
Yeah, that's all.
I'd buy one, but they're not sold in Australia.
You can buy a
No,
cool.
no, double
Double
speed
speed is
mattress?
fancy, right?
Purple mattress,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
don't
brand
have
in
it
the US.
Oh,
They sell foam mattresses.
I thought it was purple. Like the mattress was
If
Avoid
it's
It is
a
actually
foam
purple.
mattress, they
It
should be able to
is?
sell it.
Shut
we go
up,
there?
child!
Where's up there?
Yes, you can. Get concrete. Make ram.
Don't take my
No, I don't want a
concrete!
ramp.
Can't have my concrete.
I'm just climbing.
Then no, you can't get up there. Well, you can, but you got to go around the long way.
Run along
We'll
my
do
way.
those towers.
To get up to the top area.
The best way to get up places is
Concrete.
no, not concrete.
Lookout towers.
No, storage containers.
Store. True.
Jelly hogging resources. I just want to get a space elevator and fix power again. It turns out.
Great
Boy.
power you.
Stitcher.
Go away.
I left.
Yeah, I'll bring a friend then.
Okay, good luck.
You have 160. You have none. Okay, so you're the problem one. Fox already rated everything. Third one along has nothing.
If you see things that look like mushrooms, they're food as well, son.
They're mushrooms. Of course they're food.
Oh, they're bacon.
Oh yeah, they're bacon mushrooms. Sorry. Wooden bearing frames, other goal, they were last decades. I have one that was from about 10 years before I was born. So, mash is full of mold. As soon as the studio is, the walls are mostly done, I'm going to be building a new wooden bed frame for me and Sassy and replacing the mattress. And she made me pay retail for a bed frame, the current bed frame, and I'm throwing it out within 12 months because we got it home from the store, put a brand new mattress on it, and somehow within 3 months, it had mold on the bed frame. And I'm just like, yeah, not doing that crap. Okay, space elevator it is. Which goes
For the man.
there. Cool.
There's on top of the
Oh
man.
my gosh.
It turns out when you
Surprised
build
you can
things,
stick it on top of the giant tower.
turns out when you build things and then die, all the things come out of your corpse.
Nice.
Okay, now eat some freaking nuts.
Space elevator.
What does a space elevator do?
Launch things to space.
That was
It's
awesome.
the lab.
It launches things to space.
It's another
Fox
item.
answered the
seek.
question.
See? It goes to
It unlocks,
space.
it unlocks technology.
It's the fucking lab.
It launches things to space.
It's the time sink.
It's the way to slow you down.
So, JD, you going to build an
Some
assembler?
poison up there.
An assembler? What do I need an assembler for?
To build the parts.
I don't know. What do we need for coal?
An assembler.
Crap.
To build those parts.
No.
The tier 2 type of assembler.
No, I'm not going to build an assembler because I don't have the materials to build a freaking assembler.
You just need a rotor and a couple of reinforced plates.
Yeah, I
Found
have
a
any of
friend
that
that's
crap.
I can kind of make
What? He
reinforced plates.
found you.
We can't make a rotor yet.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can. It's at the very bottom.
Really?
I can make one right
I can
now.
make
Yeah,
7.
it's rods and screws.
Okay, it's an odd spot for it.
No, it's in industrial parts.
Okay, I have no iron plates, so I'm not making shit. I do have 100 silica. I don't know why I have 100 silica, but I have 100 silica. I have 150
trees
silica.
Because the trees around here give silica.
I wonder what those blue things are.
I got a can of.
there's a thing over here, though.
Ice. Oh my god, you're gross.
Spitter.
Why
do we
is
want
the floor
alternate
too
recipes? Yes, we do. We
Another one
want
there.
stitched iron.
There's your assimilation.
Because to the one place that has an incorrupt spectacular space. You need an inhaler.
Yeah, they're a long way away.
Yeah, you want
Okay, you need to build. Needs to be built over there.
We
You
need to
built
pick
the
up
can do
all
anything?
these funguses.
Oh.
Start research.
Disassemble it and build it where you want it.
Oh, this stuff.
Needs iron rods and screws, JD.
Okay, I'll start handcrafting them shortly.
No, that's what
I
it
know,
needs
we're
to be
in
automated
caves, we
into
might
it.
want to watch out for,
Right.
for spiders later.
I don't think we have
Wait, you
either
got-
of those things automated.
But
Berries.
The
Yeah,
mushrooms.
you got iron rods already
I've no
done,
idea.
and iron rods turning into screws.
Yeah, screws are not automated.
That's
I
your
see,
fault.
yes, it says used for
You're the
crafting.
one setting it on fire.
I have
I
a
set up copper.
There's a
chainsaw.
gold, there's a gold,
Shush.
there's a gold slug up there. There's more of it.
Dad will fight the world with nothing but
What do you need copper sheets
Why are
for?
we getting a resource sink already?
Because you need that to get fancy shit.
Tickets, yeah, but is there anything else that's important? Jump pads,
Fox
no.
said there was.
You get the through-hole conveyors. You
Yeah,
get all
fine,
the
fine.
fancy stuff.
You win, fine. Cool. I dumped stuff in there. I pretended to help.
Oh, there's bees over here.
Yeah, I
Bees
saw that.
everywhere.
Bees. There are bees in my head.
Alright.
A lot of mushrooms as well. Should
Let's
see
see if I
two.
go around the bees to
Holy
get to this
crap,
plug.
assembler. There's a whole nother iron here. There's another iron there that just needs to add smelting to it. To probably have dedicated screws.
Oh, spiders.
Rods.
What's your max player set to 10? 10. It's open to all supporters. So you could join Niles. You could.
Bilbo.
Yeah. You
Oh, spiders
both.
and bees.
You got both of them.
Details are in the
Running
supporters
away
lounge.
now.
I'm sort of waiting for him to come to
Discord.
me. Is that going to happen?
Yeah, because I'm coming to you. Here you go.
One down,
Right. Options. Audio.
two down.
Master volume. 50%. Oh, hang on.
Hey.
Hang
That's
on,
a
hang
big.
on.
That's a big cave down there.
Option.
Also, there was some radiation somewhere that stopped me from going for any further.
Equipment volume.
That's promising for shutting up transors.
Ow,
that's-
Bilbo.
Trying to kill it.
Yeah, you about to kill me.
Night glass
Here's some
eye. Take the swinging by as always.
food. That hurt.
Alright.
Hey,
It didn't seem to do a thing to make the chainsaw quiet. I know it's definitely quiet. It's not as quiet as it's lying. It's quieter.
It's. I don't like that you have to like unequip your weapon to equip a nut to get it.
you've got 2 hand slots.
2 hand slots.
Yeah, every time I put a nut in there, it just dequips
Wait,
the
wait.
other one.
Put
No,
it in
put
the
it
other
into the other-
slot.
In the other slot, then you
did.
can use your mouse wheel to roll between the 2.
I did it. When it runs out, it like unequips the other one and it goes away. It's amazing.
Okay, fine. Farkas, you win. Let's chop these trees. That is not having as much of an effect as I thought.
So,
Okay, I got a yellow power slug.
Oh.
okay. I've got
You got
another
spiders.
Spider.
Oh, solved.
At least one.
You want to go down in there? There's gonna be more spiders in this cave for sure.
I'm really interested in going to spiders after this. Mycelium, because I'm hoping that's for healing.
Marcelian, eventually.
Yeah, mycelia is not healing directly.
No, I've got mycelium.
People protest about you filling the bag.
It's fine.
There's so much of it in this cave, Bilbo.
He's
Why do
just
you want
yeah.
to
having
rods
a-
in
I'm
it?
getting close to 200.
Because you
That
need.
works, thank you, yeah. Better drop the master volume.
Huh?
Don't you
need
need
smart
rods in it?
plating. No, we need smart plating.
You need smart plating, which requires reinforced plating.
Oh, I was sending the. Which requires rods and screws.
Yes. Or there's an alternate recipe already. With
How
wire
far
and
do you want to
plate,
go
I
inside
think.
here? And some other mushrooms. Can't pick them up.
It requires reinforced plates and motors.
It's a biggish cave, isn't it?
I don't know. It looks like it goes out the other side.
I don't know, we
Yeah,
still don't have a
safe
map,
that's
so I have
gonna
no idea where you two boys are.
Let's go.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Chat, fun fact about Smittens, he's the only cat
Fine.
I've managed to train. He knows cuddles, come here, and if you clap your lap, it comes and jumps up.
Or you could go to bed. That was it. You could just go to bed. And we could not have facts about the cat. We could have a child in bed. At 10 minutes to midnight.
But you said
That's
I
only
could have
midnight.
dolphins tomorrow.
No, I said that if you went and helped today in the studio, that I would have booted up the other machine and you could have joined, because I own 2 copies of Satisfactory. But you didn't help the studio, so you're not playing right now.
You never said that at any point.
I did as soon as I started the stream.
Bilbo, don't wake up the bees.
There's some nuts there.
No, it's not worth it.
Bees are
Stream.
always worth it. Bees like pats.
I made you
Alright,
dinner.
I'm gonna let Bilbo wake up the bees, and then I'm gonna go steal the nuts.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to
It's our thing.
Sounds like teamwork.
steal the other nuts then.
JD is
No,
a
you're not.
terrible person. Yes, he is.
Nope.
I made him dinner. He won't let me play.
Oh, it's midnight. It's too late.
Got those 2 nuts and you missed it.
Fine, gassy plant. You win. I'll go over
There's
to
something
you.
up. There's something up above here. Oh, more bees. What the hell's this?
I'll place it on a cover.
Crashed
for your
stuff.
that's heaps.
Motors.
Oh, that's another gassy plant. Okay, you win too.
Does JD have any hit points left?
Oh man, this is like nut central here.
Couldn't mean to say that, but why does it feel JD did some weird mislogic there? No.
Run away, run away.
All the logic is there. Child could have played today, but Child did not come and help the studio. Child laid in bed and played on laptop. Child has already
Bilbo found a
had
bad thing.
computer time for today.
I was playing Factorio.
Please stop following
That's
me.
not
Well,
satisfactory.
we're playing Satisfactory tonight. So weird logic would have been, you know, if Child was up at 5 a.m. last night when the stream ended and Bilbo suggested Satisfactory, then Child would have known we were playing Satisfactory
Lizzie
last night.
Duggan, Lizzie Duggan, Lizzie Duggan.
Oh,
Don't hurt it. Dad.
She was up.
It's over there. I thought it. Cat.
You kill it, son.
No, I'm not going near that. I just left.
oh, there he is.
You said
There
run
he
away
is.
and I
There he is.
ran.
There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Quick, get him! Get him!
Give him a berry.
Found a red berry, did you?
See, I
No,
can pat
JD's
him.
just committing mass
You
genocide.
pat him.
With
See,
dogs.
see, I can pat him now.
That's definitely a bug.
That I can pat them.
Yeah.
He's super happy being patted.
Hey, I found water. Do we need water?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also back up.
eventually.
Pepe the Frog. I agree.
We need water and coal. Have you found it next to a coal patch?
I don't know what else is here. Also, I don't know where I am in relation to you guys. Is there a map?
There is, eventually, but you gotta unlock it with tech. And the tech is nowhere near where we are.
Yeah, you shouldn't be exploring right now. You should be automating.
Nah, explore, go nuts.
Well, the exploration still updates right on the map that you've already done.
There's
another
resource
one,
constructed if everybody's building.
Jay's do forest
Found
on the
another
map,
one of
not
those
exploring.
things that Bilbo said to run
Exactly.
away from. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
We could use some more solid fuel production.
I'm collecting resources. And there is a spitter over there who is very unhappy.
We're the fireball guy.
Yeah, I found him.
No, the tier 2 fireball guy.
I don't know, I found a yellow one.
There's another one over here, Bilbo. And there's some
Wait, there are
purple
different colored spitters?
Yeah.
stuff on the ground. It's whatever the nodes are. They're
Quartz.
purpley.
Quartz.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a quartz
purpley-
node.
Quartz or Sam? If
Quartz.
it's Sam, it's useless.
Quartz.
It's
You see up on the
purple.
wall.
It's quartz.
It says quartz.
No, not that. Come on, this one over here.
I want to pick this up first, please.
Oh, I see.
Research.
Okay. Alright.
There. And
Uh,
here's something.
that
back
needs
there,
roads.
what that
We can
guy's
make roads.
defending.
Whoa! I'm not going anywhere near that.
Yeah, that's what I said. But I think it's quartz nodes.
There's sulfur, isn't
But that's
there?
what I want.
You can come this way and you can see. This is where I was.
This is a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree
Yeah, that's
exploring
quartz
volatile
patches.
self-defense applications can now
Ah,
be
JD
accessed
can't
in
kill
the
the
band.
bird.
Oh, it's fine. We'll go back for it. Hi, friend. Hi, friend.
Oh, there's a pair of them.
Bye, friend.
Yeah, and that guy's standing in the middle.
There's 2 of them.
Oh, there's 2 of the defenders?
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
go this way. Oh,
Belly
what's
lay
that?
down.
That's a geyser. That's a geyser. Is that,
Belly,
water.
Belly, roll over! Alright, bye, Spitter.
that's the
geyser.
water that I was saying.
Okay. Oh, you can also use rivers, I think.
You know any lights?
Oh, okay.
Yes. 1 B. 1 torch.
You missed the nuts.
You get them?
I got the nuts.
Pipeline switch.
You've been given early access to the anti-waste effort for
More
stress
nuts.
testing of materials on exoplanets.
We're having a fun time trying to get back.
We have a resource.
Funneling parts into the awesome resource safe, depending on their amount and
There's another yellow slug thing.
can be exchanged for bonus rewards.
Ooh, what's that?
Examples of bonus
Things that are happy.
walls,
That's
factory attachments, and cosmetics.
I made a rock go away.
Pixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the
see a
awesome
pink
store in
fruit.
the future.
We need to get that back to base.
Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
You guys could just bring the materials with you, build a man,
There's a spitter.
and then dump stuff straight in the man whilst you're out and about, and then deconstruct the man.
There's a tree with blobs.
Can we? Oh, we probably need the chainsaw to cut that down.
Didn't have the chainsaw?
Fox, I've never played this game ever. I'm running around with Bilbo with like an electric poker.
Oh, you need the bigger poker. Bigger poker makes friends go way better.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going down there.
Bilbo didn't tell me there was a bigger poker.
There's a bigger poker.
We don't
Come on,
have a
Bilbo.
big
What are you afraid of?
poker.
Let's go.
We haven't researched it yet.
That's besides the point. They can get back to base. But it'll take them like 5 attempts.
What, to get back to base?
Yeah, probably.
It might take me like 30 minutes, but I don't know about 5 attempts. Oh, Bilbo's making
Yeah.
friends with the bees.
Yeah, I noticed that.
There's berries over there.
I might have a quick way back to base at this rate.
No, berries.
Oh,
Nuts.
what the hell is this?
They're nuts.
Same difference.
They're not same difference.
Yes, they
They're
are.
nuts.
They both give you health.
Okay, do me now.
Hey, Battle Rabbit, how you doing?
Battle Rabbit gonna join?
Doggo nuts are the best.
What?
We're just gonna leave that there, Stinson.
Where are you?
They look like pistachios.
They
I'm
do.
fighting a dog and a bee.
Kill the dog.
Eddie really doesn't like
Befriended.
dogs.
What is that thing over there?
Priorities. Get rid of the dog.
No.
The bee's gone.
That's something I didn't know about Stinson. He likes doggo nuts.
Where are we going soon?
I don't know. I'm running out of time that I can be out here, so I'm gonna go back to base.
Okay, where is base?
Towards the thing that says space elevator, I assume.
Yeah, look for the big thing sticking up through the air.
The house or the space elevator thing.
The
Oh,
space
I wouldn't go
elevator.
that way because you got.
I don't think that'll fit my inventory.
I'm
Yeah,
running
it's
away
over
from
here.
that thing.
Yeah, I'm heading. I found the water.
How is she
So that,
still
I know
awake?
where.
She's annoying.
Our
That's
way
why
home
she's
is-
still awake.
Because I have magic powers that let me.
Okay, I'll meet you there. I'm just gonna run through this jungle.
It's
probably gonna be fine.
Wood
Uh-huh.
and grass.
I'm slightly above you, but we're going the same direction.
And we can
Okay.
turn sound back on.
Don't forget we went through a cave system earlier.
Yeah, this thing's growling.
Probably just friendly.
It's fine.
Sort inventory. 187. 174. Fox, are you still feeding the biofuels up at the base, or are you just giving up on those two?
That's the course.
Last I saw, I had fuel in them.
Okay. It's just they're annoying to get to.
Well, who put the man map here?
It has a view! God, what the fuck is that?
No, they're dead at the moment. Oh no, one's still alive.
One's still alive? Excellent. I'm not feeling
Found some sulfur.
I have crap that I can get rid of. Yes. And flower petals. I have 100 and something flowers.
Where are the? You guys have some blue slugs? Blue slugs.
So it can go
Blue
away.
signs?
Blue slugs.
Nope.
Who has the blue slugs?
Sulfur.
Why are you collecting them?
I collected one and got the research done.
What?
I collected a slug and got the research done. That's it.
Got sulfur now. Son, can you see
How
me?
does that go to you, okay?
Nope. Well, maybe, I don't know.
So bored and depressed. I think my playing game days are over. Move fully over to VR. Because that'd work, wouldn't it? Biomass. Biomass. You. Psst, give me back my biomass. How about
It's
that?
aluminium and everything.
I need more biomass.
I see you. You're way down there, Bilbo. I'm way up here.
It's fine. Yoink.
Well, down here is the way home.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could go this way and get there, but I found a little place that I can't jump up. I was really close.
What?
I found the cave system we went through.
Silica. Alright. Nutrients. Alright, my silica. Parachutes!
Out of use. Because they're single use.
Yeah.
Oh, I died. I take the fast way back to base.
So yeah, I told you to take a few attempts. That requires corpses. I don't have corpses.
I tried to jump down to where Bilbo was. You want to come get this crate full of stuff, Bilbo?
No.
I need
Okay.
corpses. We
I'll
need
leave it there.
corpses.
Only lasts like half an hour or so.
What?
I'm fairly sure corpses disappear.
Crates don't disappear.
Don't they?
No, they don't. This isn't Factorio.
I thought the death crate disappeared.
Nope. I can make fabric. Oh, make fabric.
Okay, I gotta go. Thanks for letting me join.
Not a problem.
I still don't know anything about this game, so.
It
fine.
features some automation, some exploring. Probably in that
I did
order.
I did the reverse order.
If you let
Okay.
me join, I'll sacrifice myself to go and...
No. You
New
can go to bed,
equipment
child.
unlocked.
How's that sound?
So after Soren falls off the cliff, we get parachutes.
Perfect.
I need to go handcraft. I don't want concrete. Alright, so what are we pretending to automate, Fox?
Reinforced plate and rotors.
I get where you're coming from. Don't feel bad about it. You enjoy things you used to love again when you're feeling better. Try sunlight, bit of exercise, doing things easy. Eventually, man, stay at home moment. Yeah, it's basically awful when you're in there. If you log out, the marker can disappear, but I think carrying crates persist forever. Just hard to refine them. Yeah, I think that's a bug.
Okay. Yes.
Megan, you work the graveyard shift. You're up at midnight all the time, aren't you? And Battle Rabbit, yeah, with your wrist, I think the only thing you're going to really look at doing is going to be moving over to VR gaming, right? Solid biofuel is painfully slow to make, for the record. As a child, I was like in bed by like 10. As a child, I was in bed by like 2.
So, shut up, Dad.
but I was up and out the door every morning. I was up at 7, out the door by 8. Can you say that?
I have been before.
Yeah, as a one-off.
No, it's happened many times actually. Thank you very much.
Yeah, just
How
not
did
on
you
consecutive
live?
days.
Yes, correct.
How you doing, Niles?
Oh, happy to hear your voice, Mike.
And you actually have a working mic, so your volume gets turned down.
Oh, sorry.
You're right, mate.
Do I need to adjust it on
No,
this end?
no, it's already just at this end. It's done.
Yeah, I got a fancy new mic, mate.
What'd you got?
It's one of those really pro gamer ones, you know. It cost me an arm and a leg.
What'd you get?
Oh, it's a Kmart Pro Gamer microphone.
What?
$39. Fucking broke the bank, I tell you what.
I laugh, but Sassy needed a headset mic, and I spent. I bought a blue snowball for $88.
You could get a blue snowball for $88.
Yeah.
I thought those things were $300 or something.
No, snowballs are like, they used to be $150. They're down. They're down to $80, $90 now. Right.
Are those ones full condenser, or are they also electrics?
A full condenser. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Dynamic. One of the two. I don't know.
Swish?
I don't know. Nice microphone. Catch was, it picked up both our voices. A little bit too well.
No, es bueno.
So then downgraded her to a headset mic, a shitty headset mic that cost me more money.
Oh no.
More money than the good mic. And top it off, hang on, I need to add some slots. And how do I change? Chat, help. How do I change from quick slots number 1 to number 2?
The number bar.
Hold the Alt button while you scroll.
Niles has played. So yeah, downgraded her to that, and it is absolutely horrible. But at least it doesn't pick up both our voices now. And it cost me more money.
That's unfortunate.
One.
What kind of graphics card is she rocking in her rig?
She's got the old arrow keys also working. There we go, arrow keys. Okay. She's got the old PC, so it's a 1660 Ti.
Have you tried the hack to enable RTX voice on older cards?
It worked 50-50. I tried it back then.
Worth a try. That sucks, man. I'm sorry for your lots.
RTX voice I wasn't that impressed with. Although it's not. I guess it doesn't do numpad. That's stupid. Okay, I want constructors which require wire. Find me the wire box. So yeah, details if you don't have them already are in the Supporters Lounge and Discord. And then you can come join. And either automate things or murder things. Up to you.
So they can join, but you won't let me join to murder things.
Correct, because you were not here at 10 o'clock and you didn't do the things you were asked to do today, so you don't get to play.
At no point did you say.
And you don't give up money.
You come and help me in the garage. I'll let you play Satisfactory all night.
Because I wouldn't let you play. I wouldn't let you play all
Well,
night no matter what.
then he would have been
Hey,
motivated.
bird.
She got your sass, didn't she?
Bird. I didn't say bird.
Back there, what is that?
That's a chainsaw. I have no idea why my chainsaw's on the ground, but it is.
Oh, that's when you died.
No, I didn't die. I just fell.
Yes, very hard.
Yes, I fell very hard. And then I got back up again. At the main base. Chad was not helpful. Chad does not get things.
Why are they sitting down?
Saran gave up. He's having a break.
What is he eating? Is that coffee or
He's drinking
noodles?
coffee.
I thought he was leaving.
When did you
He
get
did.
coffee
He did
from?
leave. He did leave. but this is the new AFK.
No, it's not new.
Oh, okay, it's new as of last update. It's new since I last played.
No,
There's a
it's been for
coffee
while,
mug you can
hasn't it?
unlock in the Awesome Store that allows you
Can I
to do
just
that
sit
standing
down?
up.
Yes. No, I want them.
If you, now, I wonder, if you kill him, do you get his items?
Yes.
I can have dumplings
but-
now.
But this probably needs to be tested for science. Power.
Disappointed, JD. I've been looking around here at all of the first order production units, looking at ways that I could make it more efficient. It's all very efficient. This is frustrating. Yeah.
Not efficient, it's not good.
But you're getting.
Oh wait,
you're
so I
getting
just sit there and drink coffee in the server? Yes. Forever
lost scary
until you come back.
Alien
Fox.
organs, aren't they like good for a
My question
crafting
is, can we
recipe?
build on
We
top
shouldn't
of
be
this
turning
body?
them into biomass. I'm taking them out of the thing. I'm
What?
getting rid of this. Alien organs, can't you turn them into ventilators or whatever?
Yeah, where are they?
They're here. There's this thing, I pulled 14 out, there's already been however many made.
Oh, they're
I'll
gonna
throw
go
them
on
the
to command.
ground. There you go. It's on the ground.
Cool.
They're in this one. We're gonna turn this one off.
Yeah,
We
need
don't
another
know.
recipe. The one that turns mycelium, I think, mycelium. I don't know, something.
Mycelium, bacon, to an extent berries, and alien organs, and then the shells you can scrap.
Bottle of mead, eh?
What's me?
Mead?
Can't afford it.
What's me?
Man, mead is delicious.
Something you can't have, Sean. Go to bed. Can I make more wire? No. I need more wire faster. But
Hey. That machine are
I want to
working.
eat some drums.
There we go. Automated.
wire.
No, I don't have iron plate to do the last belt, of course.
I have iron plate, I think.
Hey, did Rubble go to bed?
Nope. Told you to go to bed repeatedly.
There we go. Automated.
Awesome.
Eddie needs to look at my awesome blue sign.
If you kill Soren, nothing comes back.
Oh, well, it was worth it for science, right?
Yeah.
So JD,
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just trying to steal all the copper I can get my hands on.
We don't have a
BTG,
day
look
by
up.
day count.
Oh wait, that's Bill Way.
We have it started then. It ends never.
Okay, blue science. Blue science.
Looks like your blue science build. In 3D.
Oh
my
I
God.
found some spaghetti, finally.
That's fine. I love it. Belts go up, belts go down. You know the other thing you missed?
No,
What's that?
That you can park. If I had any belts on me, you could, where Fox is standing, you used to be able to park a belt right there on the power receiver, which is something I need to test.
so you need to get rid of all the conveyor pulls. That way you can.
Oh, the new clipping model. Yeah, that's exciting, actually.
Alright,
That'll be
wrong
way
machine,
better.
wrong machine. Crafting bench, crafting
You can
bench.
no longer do it on top.
Can't you?
Nah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that was such a great thing.
It was until I showed Jason. He's like, yeah, okay.
You can't even do it on top of a machine.
Oh, that's a shame. You can still put them on top of splitters and mergers, right?
Current BB? There's a current BB command? Oh god, that's so old. That needs to go away, because that'll never get updated. There is a death counter.
Aren't you going to do battle battles tonight? Or is that tomorrow night?
Oh no, it's... It was earlier today.
Yeah, it was
Really?
like.
Yeah,
It
there
was
was a
like-
match at 11 AM today, our time. And the next match is Monday, I want to say, at 7:30 AM. And then one at 8 AM on like Wednesday.
Rick Rubble.
What do you mean rip rebel?
I didn't get any sleep last night.
I didn't go to bed, jeez, I didn't get any sleep last night. Oh, go to bed, go to bed. Yeah, okay, so that has to go away too. Stinson? We need a command pruning. Definitely.
The bush hooker and Q.
And where's the JD death counter?
I'm shoes. You need to eat some berries. You're gonna die.
I'm not. It's 13, 15 UTC, so it's midday. Take an hour or two nap. It's fine.
I regularly nap at midday.
That's half the problem.
It's prime napping time.
Yeah.
Thing with
I like
yes,
the magical belt here.
Is it
Which
magical belt?
Copper cable doesn't come out the side of the splitter, but it magically appears on the belt over there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a render bug. Other that, no. Oh no, Bilbo's,
Well, Bilbo's
the
eating
belt.
it all now, but Bilbo stopped eating the
So now
belt.
I wake up feeling way worse.
Before he was eating the belt, it was coming out and going up there. Half
Yeah.
of it. And the other half was coming out here, but wasn't appearing until it got, like, over here.
yeah, render bug. There's
yeah,
a lot of
there's
them.
a few of them I've noticed.
Like, I can't see the copper cable right there. I know there's copper cable there because it reappears up there. And the... How fast is this? Feels so slow.
60 per second.
No, 1 a second.
1 a second?
Yes, it's
the
60 a minute.
space parts.
No, the belt is 60 a minute.
Oh yeah.
Is it 60 a minute?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh my gosh, that is slow.
Yeah, the belts in Satisfactory is super slow. Super duper slow.
Why are...
Until you get up to tier 5, then they're half decent.
Yeah, then they're like 500 items per minute.
Yeah. Which, that...
Then you build a little ramp, and you stand at the bottom of the ramp with a jetpack, and then you jump onto the belt ramp, and you get launched at high speed, very, very fast, high into the air, and then you use the jetpack to maintain the height, and yeah.
Oh,
It's
man,
actually
there's
the best
tubes
way of
now, you don't have to do that
transporting yourself
anymore.
around the map, eh?
You don't have to do that, but it's fun to do.
No, using the hypertubes is how you do it.
Have you actually built one of those hypertube cannons?
Yeah, I have.
Successfully?
Yeah.
And made it work?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh!
I've also failed in making it work and gone off the map through the ceiling of the map.
Although,
into
you
a
realise
brick
I've
wall
got
at
1
high
health
speed.
point. That could have killed me.
I'm at
You're
half a
fine.
hit point. It's fine.
I didn't do anything.
Someone did that. Had a... Oh, that's BTG. Similar colour to you.
Wasn't me.
How do I
That
change
was
my
the
colour
one.
then?
You can't.
I don't think you can.
This is signed by the server. Like, Factoria just randomly gives you a color.
Everybody's the
Factory,
same color,
you can
aren't
change
they?
it.
No, no, they're on the
On the thing
compass.
up the top,
Text
they're a
box.
different color, but the
Yeah.
physical player character is the same color, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is your hit
There's
points not
no,
regenerate?
like-
Because in Satisfaction, I forgot this, you don't regen at all.
I thought it regenerated up to 3.
No, when you die, you come
Logs.
back at 3. That's the part
I
that I
thought-
forgot.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh wow, I could probably power 2 assemblers making space part.
If
Off
you
that
eat, it regens.
contraption.
No. You do regen up to 3. I've been standing here at 0.1 of a hit point for a very long time.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
you
they
used to
nerfed
regen
it.
up to 3.
I
think
seem
they
to
nerfed
remember regen up to 3 as well. Alright, fine. Okay. Stop crafting. Stop crafting. Hello? There you go. I will eat a nut. Just to
So
make
it's
chat.
BTG going to try and
That's...
optimize
then
my blue science.
We will see if I ever regen.
No,
Because you can get another one of these machines connected up to it.
What
another
is it,
one.
Jace?
Yeah, given that this one's increasing what it has in it.
I'm gonna go.
No, it wasn't food dependent regen, that was a Minecraft thing. You used to just regen up to 3, which would save you from like minor incidents but not proper falls or, you know, attacks.
Maybe because it's a dedicated
Saves you.
server, it's broken.
No, I think it's
Yeah.
just with the experimental build. Maybe I think it's part of the changes.
bad change. They should move it back because taking half a health hit point just around the base is not uncommon.
You're just gonna build more stairs and do less flying.
Hardcore.
Well, you can zoop now, so it's not onerous to build stairs.
Yeah, that feature should have been in at the start.
Oh, maybe not at the start, but a long time ago. Okay. We want...
See now? It's awesome.
Expand tools.
Since this is all very efficient, something that I was thinking was like would have been super useful if I'd ever done it in the games that I've played, was like a central hub where it's not a place to extract resources from, but like if you've got it's like an overflow area, so anything that isn't being sent to an awesome sink. You could have like a central area, so like because you build so many outposts all over the map, you build you build a hypertube network that goes out to different biomes and it's everywhere, and you always want to have that go back to a central place. But in none of my maps so far have you had like a central hub where you could go back to and just raid a bunch of resource boxes in order to grab items that you need for construction. I've always had to do this weird round trip all around the map for it.
Health is multiplied by if I play solo, I do regen to 3 points, but in multiplayer you stay at the same health until you die. Simple-minded has all the answers. There you go.
Did seriously none of you go, like, put 2 and 2 together?
What? Child, shut up. Go to bed. Yeah, I assumed it was a bug. It's fine. Jetty doesn't need to heal. When he needs to heal, he'll come back with 3 hit points.
I've got alien organs and 1,000 copper.
I have...
Get more inventory.
I have 1,700-ish cable. Also, turns out 1 bar is 10 HP, not 1 HP. That's fine. Oh. It's 1 HP. Until I die. And then it's no HP. Then I come back with 3 HP. Or 30 HP. Come back with something. So, can we get the Xenobasher without completing phase 1? Or not?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Unless it's... I'm not sure if it's MAM or...
Another bug in the game is a respawn of red berries. They're invisible. Awesome! Invisiberries.
Lovely.
No, it just means you walk up to every plate and hit E. Has Jetty been crushed to death before? No, because things don't fall on the game.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
You can be crushed by the trucks.
Oh, I guess so.
They do a jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want the wiki answer, JD?
Do an interesting way to die.
Sure.
I am curious.
Space elevator tier 1 is required for
Everything.
combat to get the Xenobasher.
Everything. Cool. Alright, jump pads. No, that's expensive. Let's not do jump pads. Alright. So, we're making the space part slowly.
Yep.
So the only thing I can
Probably
do
double it.
is I can get rid of the shit in my inventory.
So, BTG, are you going to double it? Have you figured out how to double it?
Oh yeah, there is also a Satisfactory command. More importantly, we should have a Milo command. The most important question is how many cans of Milo are in the Satisfactory game? It's the most important question.
You need to show those to me.
Not enough.
Oh no, the correct answer is exactly as many as Jetty shipped overseas.
I only shipped like 3.
I should ship 2,
Yeah.
plus a couple of boxes of cereal.
I thought it was 2.
Yeah.
I thought it was 3. If you put something in an
You
empty
died.
truck while standing in the area of the container spawns.
So much handcrafting. Bass fast? Yes. I'm just getting rid of the crap that's in my inventory.
JD,
Fast
the science has been improved.
Oh my god, really?
doubled the output.
Nice.
I didn't die. That's fine. It looks great. That
So
goes
there's
in there.
stuff that doesn't always show itself, but sometimes big spitters is not killable.
I think they're all killable now. I haven't seen that bug in ages. So that puts out reinforced iron plates, which go over to here, through. That would be power. Is that a
Through the thing I'm sitting
splitter
on.
Nearby. I'll go fill it up.
into both of these? Okay.
Yes.
Lol, love how much a cluster it has
It's
become.
it's fine. It's not a cluster. It's great.
Very incredible with getting coal power.
There's no fuel.
Magic
Takes
box.
so long.
That has
No
fuel.
fuel.
That has fuel.
That has fuel.
That has fuel.
That has fuel. They all have fuel.
It probably means Fox. Where are you?
Yeah, no,
I'm
power-
running
Believe
up
it or
there.
not, I do not have. Hang on. Wow. Just spin on my wire. Anyway.
Nice vicious spaghetti. That's what we had
You
for dinner
eating with this
tonight.
man, so I'm so glad there are no sushi belts. Oh. Power pole.
We are literally right on power limit.
Oh, that's right. Number 2 is not power anymore. Put that back in as well. Have some fuel. Alright, new crafting bench. This one has scenery.
We now have enough power. Just.
The only reason there is no sushi belts is because they transfer so little items per second? Correct. That, and
you
you
can
don't...
do sushi belts
you don't
using the
get-
smart splitters.
Yeah, you don't get smart splitters for ages. Items
We
per
could
second.
just regular
satisf-
splitters.
Satisfactory, good joke. Yeah. It's items per minute. Satisfactory.
But you can break that down in a second.
You can, but they're so slow. It's items per minute.
That's
for a
so
reason.
crap. These machines are so slow.
Look at this. The miner does output 1 item per second. Actually, I think that's something they've finally standardized. They now have everything in items per minute rather than items per... Some things were items per minute and other things were items per second, which was really helpful.
I
Really
think
helpful.
fluid's still per minute. At least it was.
Well, everything's
Okay,
per
sure.
minute now.
I'm pretty sure everything's per minute. I'd have to go look at a miner. But I'm pretty sure it's 60 per minute.
Yeah.
Ma'am! Oh, I never actually finished setting this up. Yeah.
It's just slow until like tech level 5. Oh my god.
Yeah. Level 5. Level 5 is when it finally gets fast. Ma'am!
Pocket
Yay.
dimension has been inflated.
Yay!
So that requires the
More
other
inventory.
alien corpse. It's a rebug gun, I don't care about that. We don't happen to have
Shooty
100 of the structural square things, do we?
No. Not unless you
Got-
craft.
I've
We've
got
got-
7.
Berries.
Seven.
The
Can
entire...
make 'em.
We have the entire output of one
I collected a
one
bunch of
miner
those
that
ones
isn't being
had-
used right now.
Yeah.
Do you want that to go into screws
I
for
don't know.
more...
I got halfway through setting it up, then went off and forgot about it.
Basic Borg
Basic Borg cubes. Yes. Basic Borg cubes, 100%. Let's go with
Borg.
100. They are... Go to bed, child.
I'm not a Borg.
pies?
I got halfway through setting it up, then ran out of some material, and then wandered off. And forgot all about it. Well, I need to make a modular frame. Reinforced iron plate. We can do that.
Watch Star Trek.
Watch Star Trek, exactly. Resistance is
Silver,
futile.
you got organs. The carapaces. Sorry.
I resist against you all the time.
5.
I think that's all I need.
Yeah, we only need 5 and like 2,000 wire.
Yeah,
1,500
1,000 wire.
1,000 wire.
Isn't it 1,500?
No.
The extra
I
hands?
looked earlier.
A map would really be useful.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a long way away.
If it was just a personal map.
It's like tier 3 or 4.
Oh, it's a long way away. You gotta get radars.
Yeah.
Where's all the handcrafting?
Where's all the wire then? In your inventory, Fox?
I have some in my inventory.
What? What were we looking for?
Copper wire.
Uh,
I've got 200.
There's 400.
have 80.
Jeez.
I got 635 now.
Out of how much?
1,000.
Oh, I can't craft the advanced recipe in here.
You can't do advanced recipes.
No, I
by
forgot.
hand, I don't think.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
Yep. Satisfactory calculator has a map? Yes, it does. I've memorized a good portion of the map.
I've memorized the basic map. Very keen on the basic.
Alright, how much wire do you need?
1,000.
How much do we need? Do we have some?
I've got 1,000. I've got 635.
So you need 400. Okay, I got 200 so far.
Health is so slow.
Well, we're at 41 of 50. We'll be there any second.
Yay.
And then, more importantly, you can put boxes on there because I don't think you need any. Oh, actually, maybe you do need some more for the next stage.
I think you need the smart plating as a component.
Delroy? Delroy. The game looks awesome. It is a very fun game. Alright, I have 400 cables. Is that enough?
Yes.
Okay, let's build that. Right there. I have 400 cables. Wire. Wire. You just gotta really love handcrafting. Really, really, really love handcrafting. Until you do mass automation. But until then, you gotta really love handcrafting.
Some other research going on at the moment. Overclocking.
Yeah, it should be done in a couple of minutes. I actually want it for the underclocking. There's lots of things I'd like to underclock.
To slow them down.
They use
It
lots of
reduces
power.
their power draw drastically.
Yeah. I do not understand
Really?
how this can, but you are able to help with automation running. Yeah, head on your build and evolution of the base. Elevator is phase 2. Side tier 3. You're still handcrafting unless you need. Super-minded, it depends on how far into the game you are. How long is the stream been going? 3 hours. In the past, like prior to you needing the weird components to actually do the prior to you having to automate the weird components and shove them into the space elevator, I used to get coal fuel in 2 hours, sub 2 hours. Oh, this game only just started out. I'm on the desert map, so we. Always so same time.
We're on the rocky map, not desert.
Oh, okay,
Rocky
yeah, we're in
desert,
the
not
rocks, yeah,
desert.
not the red desert.
Yay, man.
Okay, so it's underclocking, and then
JD might want to come down to the elevator so he can launch it.
oh, that's right. You still gotta actually manually launch.
Yep.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll be there in a second.
Like, they don't have a launch with cargo option.
Yeah, it's not a permanent resource sink yet. You have the resource sink for that. Alright, I'm crafting modular frames. I can't remember why I'm crafting them, but I'm crafting them.
One more part, JD.
Yeah, it doesn't auto-launch.
Yep, Bilbo might do it for you.
I shall throw my 50 nuts at his head. Ooh, nope. God, the spaghetti.
Fine.
Alright, where's the actual control panel? Hey, actual control panel. Woohoo! Seal it! Send it! 3, 2,
Look up.
1. Pop! Come on.
How far is Twitch lagging behind you?
I don't know. Bye!
Couple of seconds only.
It's like 3 to 4 seconds on
Yeah,
my
now we
end.
need 500 of those smart platings along with the next two items.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got about 4 seconds delay. Oh, there were bees out here. Never mind, they're gone. We built too close. Yay! 500 more plates! Yay! What am I making? I'm making those things. If someone jumps in now, are there particular priorities to focus on? Some sort of automation. I tell you, you can play multiplayer. Yes.
Yeah. Find something to do and do it. Doesn't matter if it's needed or not.
That's why there's other idiots running around the map.
Ooh, someone's doing a...
I feel like there's
somewhat
always a delay from
compact-
Twitch. Delay from Twitch varies. If you click on the settings gear on the video, and then there's an advanced something, you can then get or advanced details, I think it is. You can get
man.
the delay to streamer.
That's for nerds or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Didn't know what to do, so I said screw it, and I'm going to turn this into screws.
Okay. Stats for nerds
Stop.
YouTubes.
No, just start making a bus.
Boss! We
Video
don't even
stats.
have a
That's
factory
it.
for that
Advanced
one, eh?
video stats. And according to me, I have a 2.2 second latency to broadcaster with a 2-second buffer, so 4 seconds total.
I'm gonna go run before I go to bed.
Oh, you're
There's
going
my-
to bed because Sassy's home.
Yeah, because I don't want to get yelled at.
Maybe he wanted the modular frames for research, the inhaler.
Hi, Jack.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
that's
what
right.
it is. I got 18
Mom's
of them
home, time
currently.
to go to bed.
What do we need to get coal power?
No idea.
Fine coal.
No, it's not
Oh,
fine coal. You need
then
to research it.
You need to research.
This also would be helpful getting on the belt.
Tier 3, coal power. Research. Rotors.
You have no rotors. Can't help with that.
Reinforced plates.
Pitch plate. And
I can do cable.
there's a box of cable here somewhere.
Yeah,
Ooh.
cable's mostly done.
Yeah, cable is done.
Del Rock, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Madhouse. How you doing, mate?
Well, if he had more rotors, you could make more.
When Jenny reads
smart
people, he cuts out
plates.
mid-sentence. Look, the longer you watch the stream, generally the larger or the longer the delay is. Just
Yep.
because of the way Twitch loses packets. And it'll actually slow down the stream over time. Mam is done. What's the mam meant to be doing next?
Tool belt has been expanded.
Yay! We now can have 3 items, so you can have a zapper, a chainsaw, and a nut.
I have my nut. Okay,
Use this.
you reinforce these.
They still need to give you at least 2 body slots.
Oh, that'd be so nice. Only if you could use them both at the same time. You know what actually we really need? We need more iron plate.
Okay.
Iron plate?
Yeah,
Yep.
iron plate. Is there another
Alright.
iron node
Okay.
right here?
That can
we
be
don't-
turned to iron plate instead of
Yeah,
screws.
I was. Yeah.
Stop! Keep doing the screws.
There's another one there.
Yeah, there's another
Are you talking
iron,
or sucking on
literally,
burgers?
oh, crunch. Right here. Hooked up to nothing.
Oh, so there's 2 extra iron.
Yeah.
Do I continue making screws
Yeah,
or
yeah,
make
keep,
this
keep,
one
no,
iron?
no, no, make the screws. You're halfway there.
Alright, screw it. That's good.
Exactly. Screw it. I want...
What are you doing, Bobo?
Nothing.
Is it bad? Or is it funny?
He's over here eating all the rotors coming out of the machine.
Oh, what for?
I don't.
For coal power. You'll need rotors to make the actual power
Well,
plants.
I'm
operate
trying to
as
build-
well.
Trying to build another assembly machine so we can have more rotors.
The rotor machine... Isn't the rotor machine stuck on input?
Yes.
Doesn't have enough
No,
screws.
it's stuck on output. That's not.
Two.
There's an
Okay.
entire
Two.
thing of screws out. Belt of screws.
Yeah,
out
and it's
here.
not getting enough screws somehow.
Splitter. Merger.
Not fast enough.
Belt's not fast enough. It
Two
requires
splitters,
100
Mach-
per minute.
The machine is
Eight,
idle
one,
somehow.
nine, two,
No,
nine.
you need a faster belt. It needs to be MK2 belt.
Oh yeah. You never have fast enough screws. You need a tier 10 belt that doesn't exist for screws.
No, the
Need
tier
status
2
screws in.
belt.
Yeah.
Alright, 3 seconds latency. No worries. Love watching you play Dyson Sphere. Wow. Eventually they'll do an update. When they do an update, eventually I'll play it again. There's still updates.
Multiplayer?
Dyson Sphere. Technically there is already a mod that does multiplayer. Splitter. Thank you.
So, JD,
Yes.
when we finally get trains in here, and you hook them up to the coal line to get like coal having all centralized with shipment of coal from all the various nodes around the map.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. But yeah, keep going.
Can we have the train station for a delivery of all of that coal and just like rename it to be John?
John.
Yeah.
John.
Because it'd be
Como?
nice if we had a station called John Coltrane.
Okay.
I would have thought Como would have been a better one for that.
Yeah, maybe it would have been better.
Where does that connect to? Where do you get power
And-
from?
And only the Australians would get that one.
Good for Australia and it's good for humanity.
You remember when he took the piece of coal into bloody Parliament?
Oh yeah, no, I miss all this crap because I just don't care. You guys
That
forget
was
how
years
much
ago.
I don't care.
Are you
Our
afraid of it?
Prime Minister took a lump of raw coal that was lacquered so it wasn't getting coal everywhere.
Yeah,
in
so he
Parliament.
didn't get covered in coal dust. That's assembler, that's constructor.
They
he
actually
was-
lacquered the bastard thing. Fucking.
Yeah, it was lacquered.
Yeah, that's why it was so shiny.
Well,
Real-
it's kind of shiny
no, coal
already.
is shiny.
Oh, it was.
It's full of oils and stuff.
It was super shiny.
It already is super shiny. It's also kind of radioactive depending on where you get it from.
Yeah.
I remember I used to work for a place and just next door they had like a warehouse and there were people walking into the place and they were taking coal off the trains and they were putting it in the warehouse and then guys walking with hazmat suits and Geiger counters and just check to make sure that the coal seam hadn't been contaminated with like, I don't know, some radioactive shit. Or toxic, whatever.
It's most likely just
Yeah, well. Oh my
checking
god.
for
Alright, we're back.
yearly limit
Yeah.
because of regulation. Same reason aeroplane pilots can only fly for so many hours a year.
Yeah, but like, you wouldn't expect something from a Carboniferous period to be full of radioactive detritus, would you? Like, I mean, I suppose it makes sense if it's from, you know, the period where it was just bacteria in the oceans. Yeah, you'd expect a bunch of radioactive shit to be in the oil deposits from when the great oxygenation event happened and all of the bacteria in the ocean died, because literally it was just raw material coagulating around the earth and it was being absorbed by whatever biological things are there. But like, you'd think the coal deposits, that'd be from
You're
when
fucking
higher order
crazy,
life
Steve.
was there.
Coal magically appeared underground. It's always been there.
Okay. I'm just
And it will appear
surprised
again.
that something as complex as trees would be around at a time when there'd be like literally radioactive elements exposed on the surface of the earth. We just don't have that these days. I don't know. It's weird. So it's just strange to me. Kind of cool.
I take your fox spaghetti and I raise you a +1. Hi dear, how was work? Hey Fox.
You can?
I can still put belts on top of the power pole.
Okay. So why is it turning yellow?
Because it's clipping.
But it will still work.
Pardon dear?
Longer than it should have been.
Longer than it should have been. Yes, I can gather that by the fact that you're about an hour later than I estimated you'd be home.
Hour and a half, maybe 2.
Now you
Yeah.
go to bed, child. We'll go to bed now.
Maybe go to bed, child. Go to bed now. She already ran off as soon as she saw Sassy pull up the driveway. Bad news is she's back.
Yeah, because all I heard was JD.
Oh,
JD.
oh, really? Wait. Yes! We're so putting that in the middle of the plan.
Really, Dad?
All right.
They were just very rowdy. I couldn't pull them in.
You're gonna have to work it.
Just come out of lockdown.
I know.
I kind of let it slip tonight.
I know. City siders are horrible. Right, Fox? Yeah. Yeah, he is.
How bad is traffic?
Huh? About 12. Fox asked how bad was traffic.
Some of the tunnel was closed.
Tunnel was closed.
Ooh. Yeah.
Bloody roadwork.
Hey, at least you don't need to worry about the trams not working because they're all cracked.
Tram's not working? What?
So the trams in Sydney,
No.
they've all been pulled off rails
Why?
because they found that they bought them from the cheapest manufacturer possible,
Oh.
and the cheapest manufacturer possible kind of is not reputable globally, and they've found that there's cracking in every single one in the chassis.
Not surprised. It's fine. It's a feature.
Awesome.
The feature. I love how these things clip on top of things. I just like the fact that I can build extra spaghetti. Extra spaghetti.
Yeah, the North Connect was closed due to roadwork, so I had to go back
Awesome.
via Pinnacle.
How the hell is North Connect's closed due to
That's the only
work
place I've
roadworks?
ever
It's not that old.
So we come up here and we stop
Well,
on the land.
when you make something privatized,
and then
you got to
on
make
the
sure
power
that
pole.
it's sort of a half-assed effort so that you can get a maintenance contract and then exercise it.
True.
Yeah.
That's how you keep your business
Oh,
going.
excellent.
If you made it perfect the first time, you wouldn't get repeat custom. You need that programmed obsolescence. Okay.
Beautiful. Beautiful spaghetti. Top quality spaghetti.
Watch the plate jump.
Yeah, it's a bug. Go to bed, child. I'm sick of telling you.
It wasn't the great side of Sydney though, Bob. Another reason I took the
JD, I want to use your base. Just break with that belt logic. No, it's complete logic. Okay, so I missed Delrock. I also like you playing games like this one. I like it also. I enjoy Satisfactory. It's just painfully slow. Like, painfully slow. To get automation and other things up and running. But now is building all neat things.
Motherfucker. Sorry, pardon my French.
Oh, we allow French here.
And German.
Did someone just
Yeah,
say sorry?
we also allow German. Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
yes.
So what are we meant to be doing? Alright, I just made a more iron plates and walk away.
Tapping that extra iron node for something.
No, probably not. Maybe, possibly.
He's been dying the entire stream.
Awesome shot, man, hub. Quick workshop.
We need rotors,
Did
so
you?
you could make some rotors.
When I was using it.
Phone there on silent, face down. It has been used today.
Yeah, I missed call.
Why did you do that? Weren't the miners on it?
Yeah, shh. Shh, don't hit me with logic.
Don't worry about it. It's a minor problem.
10:52 p.m.
Is this a punishing stream now?
See, Niles has built everything all neat and stuff.
Stop it. No. I refuse.
Niles, I'm so sorry.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah. I figured you would. I figured you were going for a shower and going straight to bed. Oh, that's right, you do.
What is this? Oh,
I'm
I'm in your road. Can't you build out in the open space over that way?
I could build elsewhere, but you're ruining it.
I don't know. Do you want more screws? Because I feel like we're gonna need more than 60 screws a minute pretty soon.
I don't have any answer. Yeah, I forgot about COVID tests tomorrow. Yeah, fuck on that.
And
No
then I
problem.
can go back to school.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, what happened on Tuesday?
I
Yeah,
can
it's
go.
school Tuesday. Yeah, I know.
The fact that I can't do the slide to not take damage anymore.
Nope, can't get up belt. Some idiot built a belt in the way of the elevator belt.
What idiot would that be?
Then why do I need to get up?
What? Whoa.
Why do you need to get up? Because you need to go back to school at some point.
What? Why is this broken?
Why do you need to go up to somebody built the base on top of a rock?
But if my test comes back
Oh,
negative.
child and lass, please have your conversation
I'm
elsewhere.
not last. I might be tired, but I can still slap.
Okay. Child and sassy, please have your conversation somewhere else. Because it's really, really annoying.
Okay, we'll go to bathroom.
Great idea. Bye.
What's going to sell?
Right, you want to talk to her.
The kids should be in bed and so
Kids should be in bed, so should JD. You told me I should end the stream. You told me Sassy's home, and I should end the stream right now and go to bed and give Sassy cuddles.
He's got fucking butt fleas, no?
She doesn't want cuddles.
Oh.
She wants me to piss off. She wants to have as many hours in the whole bed as possible, right? So she can get out any snoring that she might need to do beforehand. So by the time I come to bed, it's nothing but a gentle purr.
You want to do a horsey slap?
surprised you didn't get slapped for that one.
She did.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Go Saruna. Oh no, go Sarans? Sarurus? I don't know.
Saran?
Either way, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Slap many times. Yeah, both shoulders. Hi mate. How you doing? Welcome to JD Does Stupid Things in Satisfactory. As you can see, in a moment, after I finish handcrafting, I should just press space bar. After I do a whole shit ton of handcrafting, we are going to have a perfectly neat base. Yes.
Please, I just need like 5 blocks to build constructors. 6 blocks wide, more build constructors, and then run out a nice
Whoa! Think of the
5
prime!
nice neat prime.
Think of the prime! Think of you giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm guessing you've wandered over here from the YouTube channel. You're just not absolutely obsessed with Satisfactory. You just had to subscribe to the first person you happen to see playing Satisfactory. How you doing, mate? Yeah, and we don't have a slap counter for a reason, because I do not want to know how high that number is. No, I just wanted some Satisfactory. Excellent. Well, here, we have this very neat base, as you can see. All the belts are well maneuvered. We're not at all testing out the new partial clipping feature by running belts onto machines and across the base. And through the belts. Yes. We're testing out new features. New features and old features alike. 5. That goes into there. And then... Even though I know I can put things on my toolbar, I don't like it. Although I can middle mouse button something, can't I? Middle mouse button. No, it's not middle mouse button. What's the button to pick the thing in front of me to build it? What tier is your factory? Crap.
Is it B?
No, there's a button. Middle mouse. Middle mouse is not working.
Is it the B button?
It's not the B button. B button turns on and off the torch. My install is so old. Interact. Alright. You have to go into destroy mode and press middle mouse button. Okay.
What's JD trying to do?
Try to select the building in front of me. So it's destroy mode and then middle mouse button, and then it picks the item that I was staring at. It's the Q button in Factorio.
Yeah. F, middle click.
Yeah, I don't remember this shit.
Oh, no one knows.
Niles, that is not going to work. Niles, your build's broken. That belt does not have the throughput you need.
What
This
have I
belt,
fucked up?
this belt.
What have...
Too much throughput, not enough belt.
Fucked up. Where? Which one?
The one belt you got everything running through.
You need to have 2 coming into a single one and then go into 2 of them.
4 times 15 is 60. Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So that's 4 constructors outputting at 15 each equals...
Okay, and then what are you inputting into?
I'm inputting into a bunch of... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, no, they're right there. So each of them takes 10 per minute of the
screws
rods and turns them into screws. And then on the other side...
Which
need...
Oh, hang on. So you're going to put 6 of these in a row. Yeah?
Yep, 6 of those in a row. Once I get the reinforced...
And then each one of these outputs 40 screws per second.
Yes.
Per minute.
And then I'm going to need stacked conveyor things with a bunch of splitters and mergers to turn them into 60 things. So each 3 will turn into 2 rows of 60 that are full.
Uh-huh.
And I'll stack stackable conveyor things, and it'll turn into, what is that, 6?
But what are we going... What's the button to do the search? Is that the search? No. Is that the search? No. What's the recipe search? Chat!
There's a bit of excess that goes into a chest of rods from this build, if I remember properly.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to do it that way, we can have one of the splitters go off to a chest, sure. And that can sit up on the thing. We can run it into that one up the top.
We have power.
No, just went out.
Yes.
Hey, we don't have to activate the build, but we're gonna need it pretty soon. And that was just sitting there doing nothing.
I now have picture mode that won't go away.
F4?
F4? No, it's P for picture mode. And P's doing nothing. I've somehow opened picture mode and another interface. Jody broke it. 100%. I can't scroll, I can't left, right.
It says P or escape on there.
I press escape, nothing happens. I press P, nothing happens. I scroll the mouse wheel, nothing happens. Left mouse does nothing. Right mouse does nothing. Page up, page down does nothing. I broke it. Alt F4 will fix that real quick. Yeah, it turns out you're right. It does fix that real quick.
I hate the chainsaw noise.
Format C! Just started beating the keyboard. Yes! That's how you fix the problems. Control delete. Oh god, that's a little bit extreme. Control delete's a little bit too far. Yeah, Format C is a more reasonable approach. Server manager, JD.
Delete system 32.
Oh god! Network error. What? Are you kidding me?
Try restarting Satisfactory.
I just did. I Alt F4'd it.
Alt F4 it harder to make sure it's completely
You really
closed.
broke it. Yeah, I did. Okay. O. O is the search menu I was looking for.
Oh?
O. O is the search menu. Aren't the rods and the screws going into rotors?
They do.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
I thought that was what Niles was doing.
No. Niles was just making more screws.
Okay, alright.
So we could make rotors. We do need rotors because you need them for coal power plants, if I remember properly.
Alright, so what's the story with power? Did something run out? Oh, it's magnificent. Magnus, yes. O is the funny menu. Fenny menu? FN. See, there's no way to abbreviate that properly. FNEI?
It's JEI. Just enough items. Wait, not enough items. So it's the Factorio version of not enough items, which is a Minecraft mod, which is a list of all the items and their crafting recipes.
Oh, whatever. All I've realized
So
is
it's NEI.
we don't have enough power. As in, not
Well,
enough actually exists.
You could build more.
I could. Do I have any shit in my inventory? I have some shit in my inventory.
New recipe unlocked.
Someone's a fancy info. Ammo.
No, that's the only ammo you get.
No, I think it's an upgrade to the normal ammo.
Well, I had bolts, so they wouldn't work.
Okay.
It's not regular bars.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming the spiky ones get more damage anyway.
Probably.
It's a 1-to-1 for bolt for spike ones.
Bilbo, could I get some more rods that you nicked from the thing?
What thing?
Chest. Did you not nick them all from the chest?
No,
It's empty.
It's an assembling machine that's down the bottom. So there's no power.
That one.
A JD problem.
Yeah, Jetty's fixing the Jetty problem. I built 3 more power thingies. Not that one. I don't know which 3 they were. That one. And that one. And that one, maybe? Yes. Salt. More power. Use windmills to save the planet. That's a mod.
Which way was coal?
You haven't got a scanner for it at the moment, I don't think.
Coal is... Hang on, I think I got it high enough. There. Over there. That generalish direction.
Okay.
It's up on a little little,
Is there water right beside it?
No. God, no. Water's over here.
So we need a long ass pipe. So someone better
Or a
be
long
making
ass
copper
belt, which
sheet.
is way easier to build.
Really?
Long ass belt, you betcha.
Easier than pipe? Okay. Pipe's just copper sheet.
Whatever.
So, I guess belt doesn't have the throughput problems of pipe,
Yeah.
where they've tried implementing a fluid system and failed.
No, it's implemented. It works fine as long as you don't try and max out a pipe. When you max out a pipe, you may have issues. Vanilla power is shit till you get cold. TMI, that sounds cool too. Yes.
Too many items.
Merge connections. You have problems with throughput on the main belt when I merge another. Yeah, the belt calculations in Satisfactory are not 100%. Alright, so Niles is making screws, right? This is just a shit ton of screws, right? Niles.
Yes, it's just a shit ton of screws.
Cool.
Are you going to
Yes,
make
lots of
rotors out of that?
screws. It should be
Oh.
It should be 2 3/4 of a belt of screws.
Okay, I will provide, beside the shit ton of screws, I need a crafting bench to craft. Can't craft crap. Reinforced iron plate. I will provide a shit ton of rods, so you can combine the screws with the rods to make the rotors. Sound good?
Are you sure the excess from that build isn't enough?
No idea. I have another iron node right beside it. I'm just going to make rods.
It's 25 screws to 5 rods.
We're already. Are we getting level 2 belts anytime soon?
We've got them already.
Oh, okay. Because our current screw input is way lower than the actual required input. We're 40 lower. We can produce. We've got 60 coming in, but the rate for the assembler is 100 a minute. So we're.
Didn't I fix that several updates ago? As far as I know, it's still not fixed. There is still... Satisfactory belt input is not be 100%.
Oh.
What the fuck is that? Sure.
But the belt can hold 60 theoretically, and the recipe requires 100. So adding more screws onto that belt and upgrading it to 100 input, and then chucking the overflow onto the second one will help a bit as well.
Yes, definitely help. You have iron. You have concrete. You have iron. 29.
We'll make reinforced iron plates. We just need like 50 more.
50 more
Screws
what?
and concrete?
Till we get concrete, whole power, and JD can fix power forever.
You say forever. We both know it's not forever.
Well, no, you just did the same.
Let's game it out. Would be
Edit-
proud of this base. He would be super proud.
Who would be?
Let's game it out.
You 30 megawatts of power over here. To unlock. The
Take
hard
a
disk.
very long power pole with you.
It's on the way to coal anyway.
Should already drag a power pole too cold.
Oh, it can't be.
That'd be useful. That sounds too smart, JD.
You have no ingots. You also have no ingots.
Need 30 more plate.
I need more plate to just craft shit. It's still missing a tornado belt too. Give us time, give us time. For screws, making 2.5 computers a minute takes 130 minutes. What? I was getting too distracted with making it pretty. The chaos kills my OCD. Nope. Nope, I gave up on all OCD a long time ago. The underground drone hub, yes. Yes, dude. Not idea, lovely day.
But Daddy loves my blue spaghetti.
I got over all spaghetti OCD crap years ago. I just don't care. I just build whatever crap. Doesn't worry me. Needs to be more chaos down to one FPS to make. Let's game it out happy. We'll get there. We'll get there. Of course, they use it. Alternate recipe becomes iron cheaper. How will you monitor the children when Sassy is gone? I won't. That's the answer, admin. Means when I start stream, kids will have been told to go to bed. Kids should be in bed, and if kids aren't in bed, bye.
Free-range children.
Yeah. No, I do need to. I still need to work out what security system I need to get for the studio. Because I do want to put security cameras around the house. At the same time, I am probably going to end up putting some cameras in the house.
Unifire's got a whole system for that.
Yeah, I know, but they're not cheap.
There's those cheap Chinese cameras that the US government's wanting to get rid of that are all going onto eBay.
No. If kids aren't in bed, he'll tase them. That sounds like a good idea. Underground drone, is he going to build that? No, Let's Game It Out did build that. Let's Game It Out is a YouTube channel that unfortunately did some really good videos, and the last half a dozen have been, yeah. Yeah, so.
He has fun with what he likes, though. Can't blame him for that.
Don't trust the US government? No, God no.
No, the US government doesn't want you to have those cameras.
Don't trust the Australian government either.
Don't trust any government. Don't trust technology. Climb back up in a tree.
Yeah. The Australian government would want to cut your tree down, though.
No, they won't. They won't. The neighbour who has the tree that partially covers the studio solar, he's already tried to apply to have the tree cut down. They won't let him.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated. It provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup.
Did you see the recent?
Coal has been added to the resource
you remember
scanner.
in 2015 they passed the Great Firewall of Australia
ensure
kind of
the
thing,
close
where it was
proximity of water to the coal production
all of
line.
the ISPs to like cache
will
all
aid in
of the
vertical
metadata
transport
of
of
every
fluids
thing
through
everybody
pipes.
was doing for a while.
Throughput and volume
meters.
indicators are added to each pipe section
that
automatically.
direction. Coal is not close. Come on, Ada. You can do it. Hit the target. Make the ping.
I'm already halfway there.
I can't see it. It's that close.
Now, do we want
Just look for my
tractors
icon.
and a truck station?
Oh, Bartholly's on the way towards it as well.
Oh, Xenobasher.
Oh yes, we want that technology.
Rotors, plate, shit ton of copper in both forms.
You've selected it?
Yep.
Check inventory. I have cable, and that's it. Logistics. Splitter. There. So what was that? If you place cameras inside your house, don't forget to let them on factory settings. Then I'm able to hack them and sell the footage. Leave them on factory settings. Dude, you always leave things on factory settings. That way when you forget the password, you can Google it. Right? And Google will tell you what the password is. I know
You're not supposed to reset button.
No, God no!
To put it back to the default settings.
No, because then it loses all your settings for like your modem and who your ISP is and your username and your password for your internet. Right? You just leave the username and the password to log into the modem on factory settings. That way you can look them up. They're written in the menu.
Have you
New
ever had a play
research
around on
available in the map.
Shodan.io?
What play around what, huh?
Shodan.io. It's like this thing that does regular scans of the internet and then checks the protocols that things exposing services on various ports are actually using and just sort of maps
You'd be
out.
surprised how
things
many
up.
strip clubs have got the cameras backstage that still have default settings.
Cool.
Just everything, everywhere.
Cool.
Just, it's ridiculous.
We've got a
Go
website that lists all those
through. Not a
places.
problem, mate. You have fun. So I mean, I'm asking somebody about the rise of AI once.
Just asking for a friend.
I'm more afraid of the lack of real intelligence. So it's so true, and unfortunately, government is a prime example of lacking real intelligence. That and lobbying. Battle Rabbit has these cameras. Okay. A wireless 8 dome. Hi, giant thing. Can you not step on me? Haha!
If I put a hard disk into the MAM, it'll work.
Yes.
If I just
We'll give you.
deconstruct it.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, gotta wait for your inflatable pocket dimension first.
Oh, cancel that, and because I haven't put anything
I can't
into
cancel it. It's
It-
running.
Oh.
Got an hour and 1 minute 30 to go.
That's some not bad nighttime vision. It's a little bit overexposed in the middle. Okay.
No, not overexposed. That's just where the IR.
Yeah, they need to spread out more.
What type of infrared is he using? The invisible IR or the visible?
There'll be invisible IR.
Well, in Australia, there has
That's
to be
the night-
visible IR. They have to have the little red LEDs. By law.
If you get the 960, they have invisible.
So it's almost impossible, from what I remember, to get IR LEDs that the diode itself does not kind of glow.
In
You'll
Australia,
always
it's
see.
illegal.
No, the IR LED is not what needs to glow. There needs to be an indicator light. It's a different thing.
I thought it was illegal to have the LEDs not have any sort of visible light output.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't like plastic permeable to infrared? So if you were to like put some electrical tape over the thing and then put it up outside your house.
Yeah, look, you could cover them up, but yeah. So it uses electrical. Oh. That wouldn't work for me on multiple circuits.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Hard disk 10 minutes.
I'm not a huge fan of the
the Ethernet over network over power.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like,
It's not a bad concept.
just there's a lot of electronics that you wouldn't think that are susceptible to it that are, because just that tiny bit of noise into your power supply for a computer can damage hard drives.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much.
There's Bartholomew going to the car.
If you're going to use it, you actually have to get yourself a decent power supply.
I have a decent power supply for the PC. It's slightly overrated. It's slightly overrated as in I could drop in two 3090s and an Alder Lake CPU and render videos and still have spare PSU left over. Alright, I've made a whole bunch of rods. They're dials. You can make rotors if you want. Although, what do I need to make a rotor machine? I need rotors to make a rotor machine. Of course I do.
Yeah.
Hub, production. Craft bench. Right there.
Why don't you make a shop? See what's
Do you have
in
a lot
the
of
shop.
Do you have a lot of reinforced iron plates, JD?
Of course I don't. Of course I don't.
I can give you 4. I've been trying to figure out how to get more quickly, because
I've got 7.
the output of that can either be 4 regular belts or 2 Level 2 belts.
Actually, do we have an alternate recipe? Hang on. Open things. Parts. Reinforced leather plate.
We've got the copper.
We can make it from copper, which requires more iron, which we don't really have more iron. Never mind.
Is it more iron?
It's more iron plate. Actually, I think it's less iron plate overall.
It's less iron ingots overall.
No, photo mode is broken. Do not press P.
Worked fine for me.
Turn it again.
I hit P and O at the same time.
Oh. Homo breaks everything.
Milestone exchange.
Do not press P and O at the same time. Maybe we didn't slash the education budget for the economy every year whilst cutting taxes every other year. People will be a little bit more educated, hence smart. Nope, nope. Nope, they have Facebook.
Exactly.
Facebook smart.
Yeah.
Really?
They deleted their facial recognition data. Deleted.
Sure, they deleted it.
Facebook deleted it, but they already moved it over to the meta servers.
Sure, they deleted it. Well, you're not using a separate router. I know what the details are for my router, and they're not. They're not the default password. I already changed them. Instead of internet, because the internet router is a different one. No, I will. So I need to get cameras, obviously, and I will end up. Okay, where is a copper? That's probably the best question. Do we have a copper nice and close? Because if we are for copper, we are so doing. We have 2 copper nodes. Three copper nodes. Are all the copper nodes tapped?
Maybe.
It's 1,000 meters. Let's not do that one.
Most of the nearby ones are.
Both? There's 3.
There's 3. And I don't think we've tapped all 3 of them.
No, we only tapped 2.
Anyone else had issues destroying nature with a chainsaw? Nope. JD have chainsawed a good portion of the map.
Depends what you call nature. Killing animals doesn't work.
Oh, hi bugs!
How the hell are there bugs there?
Don't know.
They're not meant to.
It's a respawn. They were guarding all the copper patches.
Yeah,
They're not meant to respawn within like 50 meters of a building. Like, you can build and then run away as a way to get rid of critters.
Okay, you didn't tell me that earlier. I'm gonna get rid of that fireball one.
I think it needs to be powered.
Yeah, you need a powered and active building.
It doesn't need to be active, I believe it just needs to be powered.
UK has something called Rings Main for Power. What the hell's a Rings Main for Power? I have a 16 pack no issue with him MP up thefts. Time to send a bug report. Oh, there's lots of bug reports, but
Is that a lizard builder?
I can't be bothered doing bug reports. Where?
Is that a lizard
That's not a safe way to go.
Thunder. I had an idea for a factory stream. If interested, where the ore is very low and you and the others need to give you ore to finish the factory. Doing any sort of low ore playthrough is not a lot of fun. I have no idea what ring main is for power. Rubble. No idea. I don't advise to put cams on the main network, but make another network in combination with cloud connection. Rear link cameras are so-so. I have one currently. It was cheap. It was a Amazon special Black Friday something. And at least the one that I bought only supports capturing. Only supports monitoring with your phone. I can't monitor it from a PC, which is actually really important to me.
Love so many things are moving to. There's an app for it.
Oh
that
yeah,
you can
no,
monitor this.
no, I wanna use my PC, please. I wanna use a web page. Oh, I want copper.
Aren't they the same camera that Grandpa bought?
No, go to bed, child. 200 meters. Okay. Was there a camera?
What do you want all these cameras for anyway?
Security. Yeah. And if I go down the studio, then children are unsupervised in the house. And when they get up in the middle of the night, I'd like to know that they're up in the middle of the night.
The klaxon connected to the cameras. Detect movement at midnight.
As long as you get all that shit locked down properly, that's a good idea.
Ouch! Hi. I could go kill you, or I could go kill this doggo. Doggo!
Run, my little one, run!
Pat. Please stop that.
If you bring me some copper cable wire, I could maybe give you access to a better zapper.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't have enough iron to make the... Stop it. That direction.
He just wants to be a friend. He's giving you presents.
Ring main power. Or final ring circuit, how to wire ring circuit, blah blah blah. Ring main in, ring main out. This is a lot of text, and that hasn't actually answered my question whether I have a what is a ring circuit.
Does he mean like token ring?
No, as in power, electrical ring.
I'm confused.
I am confused too. Because going by the quick pictures, there's a chance we wire in Australia a ring circuit as well, but I've never heard it called that ever.
I got nothing on the electrical circuit.
Just means all your cables in it, like you have to each fuse you have a single cable that goes round in a loop.
Milestone reached.
Yeah, but it doesn't come back to the circuit,
inflated
does
your
it?
pocket
To the circuit board,
dimension,
does it?
added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno zapper with increased
Well,
strength
because
and
you've got
range.
an AC transformer and the path of least resistance is for the electrons that are being pushed from the only path really. Oh, it's not the only path. The path of least resistance is for the electrons that are being pushed out one direction to come back in the other direction, and then your ground fault. Luckily in Australia, because we've got a really nice high iron content into the ground rather than through a ground wire.
Okay.
Shut up, child.
I know what it is.
But I think all electrical circuits work that way if they're AC, like the push and pull synchronize along the two.
In this case, they're in a circle.
You can use it to do power. You can do power Ethernet over power. As long as you're...
Ethernet over power just requires.
We can do Ethernet
cable,
over
doesn't it?
power.
Yeah. But I just you sometimes lose your signal.
I'm not exactly sure what a ring is. Electricians, Australia ring main, just a quickie, do Australian install meshes use ring mains to stop it wrong password.
That'd just be eventually the
Toaster ring,
black and red lines, because they're not really positive or negative, will eventually. Well, is it blue and red?
Yeah.
And then the black is ground? I don't know what it is, but whatever the active wires are, they meet up eventually.
Well, here it doesn't loop back to the to the main breaker, right? So it's like, from the definition of a ring, we don't have a ring, but
Well, from electrical definition of the ring, at some point at the breaker, there'd have to be some really high voltage switching via diodes or relays or something. Wouldn't it? Well, it wouldn't be relays. It'd have to be.
It comes in the mains as AC, so it's already switching at the mains.
Yeah, but at some point, the one side of the network has to meet up with the other.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Nope, that happens when it goes into the device.
Just jiggles back and forward along the wire, and then the ground. All right. Okay. Yeah, we don't. Because it's not really DC.
Yeah. Flag.
I'm flying. Yep. Yep. Cool, eventually I'll stop.
I can move backwards.
I'm flying a good 2 foot off the air. I know I'm on Fox's head. That explains the random movement.
Milestone exchange
Hi, Fox.
completed. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Okay.
You have a hard hat on.
JD, you can get the better basher now.
You mean that basher?
Yeah, maybe.
Get a sword then, that's useful.
Yep, that basher. Hold E to revive. I guess I should revive him.
You can revive people.
Yeah, you can revive people.
Yeah.
Thanks, Simon. Thanks, BTG.
Hard drive. Hard drive for compacted coal. We have to unlock that.
What?
That's
How do you
Yeah.
revive somebody?
But that takes sulfur.
Yeah, but we might as well unlock it. It's that unless you want the fused wire with the deuterium. I went with that one. Okay. Have a big stick. Have a chainsaw. What was I short of? I can't remember what I was trying to build. I was trying to build an assembler.
New recipe unlocked.
Require. Oh, there's some coal.
New research available in the
Found a
MAM.
coal deposit.
You found it?
Yeah, 3 patches.
Yeah.
New object added to the object scanner.
Okay. And I think it's just easier to run the coal.
Well, come revive me, Billa.
What?
Come revive me. I think you're right beside me.
You're 700 meters away.
How can you tell?
It's close.
Because if I ping coal, and you're standing by another patch of coal,
Oh.
then that tells me you're 724 meters away.
You went for the wrong coal patches.
I went for the coal patches that JD told me to go towards.
I said they're in that ish direction.
That's JD's fault.
And this has got a red berry down here as well.
Oh, cool. Power just broke.
Need a red berry.
Well, there's red berries in my corpse.
Oh, you died.
Yeah.
That's why you want to know where you are.
Well, it's too late now.
Means it's dangerous there. Don't
just
fix
gonna
power,
just say
JD. Go fix power
That's fine.
properly.
Come and get the coal.
Power's doing great.
Is one belt of coal going to be enough?
Hell no.
It's a start.
There's a patch of water over here as well.
Well, then make power there.
You need a water pump, pipe, and coal generators.
Okay, well, people can come with all that stuff.
Right, I'll have those.
Ooh, who's that? What's that? That looks like a
you have
friend.
screws. You have no recipe. You need to make screws. You also need to make screws.
That looks like a lot of friends.
You have screws. You don't have screws. You need to make
Four
screws.
friends. They really like being in coal patches. Yeah, maybe JD can come with his sword and help.
I could. Or I could find all the materials required for a power plant, craft a power plant. Power, coal generator. I can't remember how much coal a coal generator needs, but I think it's 6. It's a lot of crap. Okay, I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need like 10 of those at least. Oh, more like 300 because you guys didn't
Yay,
want power.
proper basher.
I have a proper basher. Got that already. Did the important things. Fluid buffer, no. We need a water extractor, yes.
I think it's 3 water extractors.
I
On a
don't know.
pipe.
No, it's 2 to a pipe. That much I know.
You don't have okay. Well, those 3.
No, they do 200 each.
Hey, Mr. Whale thingy, can you fuck off now?
Alright, start making reinforced iron plate. Okay. Transferring information over electrical wire is so smart. Ring circuit offers more efficient and lower cost system which would safely support a greater number of sockets. Lower cost aspect was low fact that wires with small diameter could be used compared to radial wiring. Ring circuits provide low protection against overcurrents. The Google's broken this cannot when I asked, does Australia use power rings? So we use radial wiring because I've never heard of a ring circuit.
Well, I've never heard of radial wiring either. Like, I don't know what we use, and I don't know what...
Radial is it literally branches out and never returns, apart from coming back on the negative.
Oh, so
not
everything
If you think
goes
of it
down
like
to
a tree,
goes down to earth.
if you think of it like a tree, right, and the breaker is at the root of the tree.
Okay, so everything goes to earth eventually in a tree
No,
branch
nothing goes
thing,
to earth.
and
Not Earth.
well, if it so what does it go to? Ground.
It goes
earth,
active to
whatever.
neutral because it's AC.
Yeah.
Well, active to neutral implies that, like, neutral is still an
It's not a
active
car.
wire in an AC system. Ground is true neutral.
It's not a car where you just hook it to the chassis and that's considered ground.
Okay, so you pass a magnet past a conductive surface, right? And you've got a wire on either side of the surface, and the magnet swings past it, and the electric fields swing past it. On one side, it's producing positive holes, and on the other side, it's pushing negative electrons into that wire, right? So you've got voltage on both of those wires, and I thought neutral was one of them, and active was the other one of them.
Active and neutral.
And then ground just literally, at least in Australia, it literally goes to ground. In other countries, they don't have sufficient conductivity in the actual earth below them to ground it to ground. They have to go back to like a water source or something. But
Whoa, hang on. We would use pipes here in Australia for ground.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's actually
You used to
grounding.
use the copper piping.
Sure. Yeah, and it goes through the iron in our red earth to dissipate out into the actual earth. So it grounds to earth here, and in other countries it has to go elsewhere to dissipate the excess charge.
So ring power seems pointless if you branch the power properly. Yes, I agree.
I disagree, because you'd need if you didn't want to have it go to Earth at the end of the tree branches, you'd need to have massive capacitors there to deal with the wouldn't you?
The wire just comes to an end, and the loop is completed in the things
The
you
loop
plug
is
in.
completed when you plug something in, which bridges the two, and it goes through the motor on your vacuum cleaner, and that's how it bridges.
But there's always a total capacitance of the wire, right? Like, you don't want to have enough static charge coming off the end of a.
There's no charge coming off the end unless you bridge the connection.
If there's no charge, then there's massive heating of the resistive elements along the way, right? Like, you've got to have.
It's like a water pipe that has a cap on it. Until you poke a hole and bridge it to the other
fills,
pipe.
The wires fill up with electrons, and then they don't move.
All right, so let's say it's like a water pipe with a cap on the end of it, and the power generation system is a pump that's trying to pump water into that system, right? If the pump isn't accounting for the pressure in the system already,
substations everywhere.
That's something that Osgrid has to take care of, and the different power generators. This is why you can't add. This is why voltage is 230 to 240 in Australia, right?
Yeah.
But then it does go as low as 210 and as high as 250.
Yeah.
Because
that's literally the same system as is basically used everywhere.
Yeah.
No.
Technically, the US is a 240 volt system, just they use half a phase.
Yeah.
Yep. They split their phases differently. It is stupid.
In Germany, you ram a metal stick in the ground to ground it. Yeah. That's
Yeah. So we do the same thing, but there are some places where the conductivity of the ground is too low to actually be able to do that. Yeah.
Alright. Simple diagram. I like diagrams. Okay. So you in the UK, you actually wire the active all the way around the whole loop and back to the circuit breaker. Same with the neutral, same with the earth. See, we don't. When you get to the last power point, that's it. You don't bother actually taking it back.
I have seen it sometimes, but not common.
The UK also has much smarter ways of dealing with leakage that isn't destructive. So in Australia, we've got circuit breakers that deal with the kind of danger associated with over currenting the wires in our walls, but we don't have the circuit breakers that sit outside of your house don't protect you from dying.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
So we've got circuit breakers and earth leakage breakers. We have both in Australia.
You need to have an RCD on every circuit to make sure if you put a fork in the power point, you don't turn into a Christmas light.
I thought the one that does that started with a GDCI or
that's in the US. It's got a GD something.
Ground interference.
Whatever. Here it's an RCD. I know because I got to buy some. GFCI. Yep. Can't remember.
GFCI.
Can't remember what the hell it stands for. Here it's called an RCD. Don't know what RCD stands for, but it's called an RCD.
So you're gonna
I do know
add them to your circuit breaker box?
Yeah, I've got to wire up PowerPoints.
Nice.
I do know that they aren't fast enough to stop you turning a knife blade into plasma.
Correct. They're not perfect, but you know, they try their hardest.
I was doing some work on a line that I was fairly sure was dead.
Oh, it was definitely
live.
dead. Yeah, it was definitely dead. Definitely dead.
Are you a qualified electrician, or are you just having a bit of it's my home and my castle fun?
Not qualified electrician, but
good for you.
Fixing up some wiring that was done by a previous owner, and they did not label the wires correctly.
Okay, yep. Been
Did
there,
they
done
at
that.
least use
Yep.
different colours for the different phases and
Residual
use them
current device.
consistently?
There you go. That's what stands for in Australia. Residual current device, and it means that yes, if it detects power between either the
Anything.
active or the neutral and the ground, it'll
And
break the
ground,
circuit.
yeah. So the same shit. Okay, that's cool. I've totally zapped myself here without flipping any circuit breakers, and the only thing that saved me was that I flinched in the right direction,
I was
like multiple times.
Properly protecting myself just in case it was active, because I've seen some of the other wiring in the house.
I've seen the power at your place now, so yeah, I'm not surprised.
Well, not in my current place, my previous place.
I've heard your UPS go off multiple times from over voltage
Oh, that's
and
just
under
because
voltage.
that's because the NBN subcontractor was garbage.
That's common.
And over voltage and under voltage.
Minor
Thankfully
Mark
not-
IIs?
I'm trying to get stuff together for power, which requires a whole bunch of
Basic
rotors
steel?
and a whole bunch of rotors and reinforced iron plate.
So maybe we should automate both of them.
Well, yes, I have in my inventory
Zip lines.
61 reinforced iron plate if you'd like it. I'll give it to you, and you can sort out the production of these thingies because I was going to do it, but no, I've had
Feel
three
free to
costs.
do it. I'm not going to stop you.
Go nuts,
Oh,
because I'm handcrafting my way, because I need 130 reinforced iron plate for power. Somebody mentioned the stats. How many do I need? 3 water something? 120 for 8 coal plants and 3 water. Okay, hang on.
Okay, coal plants are way more important than this. We can sort out.
No,
iron
that
plates.
is make.
That is,
That makes.
yes.
That's the
Oh,
resource
okay.
required to make the coal plant.
Okay, I'll continue making these stupid.
And somehow we're
lines
only
of-
at 91 of those plates for the elevator.
Oh yeah, that thing's slow as shit.
Oh, there's 29 reinforced plates.
Where'd you get those?
And
They're
Just pull it from an assembly machine.
built up the machines.
from an
are they?
assembly, yeah, build up in the machine. Go straight in. That's
Ah,
Bilbo.
in the ma'am, handcrafting my life away. Right. When I was a kid,
I
my
want to
dad
see
decided
that
to
bash.
test
That's
whether
a lot
an
of copper
AC
wire.
When I was a kid, my dad decided to test whether an AC compensator capacitor was good and bridge leads with a screwdriver. Sounded like thunder. Luckily, it wasn't hurt. I have accidentally. So I had a power supply, power supply for a computer. It was used on test bench. The fan didn't always work, and sometimes I needed a kickstart by just tapping with a screwdriver. I tapped it too hard once and jammed the screwdriver into the arc to the capacitors. The small capacitors they keep inside a power supply.
Those ones are fun.
Oh yeah, it made an interesting noise.
JD.
Yeah, stuff.
For some reason, it came outside the computer screens.
Oh, where the hell is that? Oh, there.
Right
okay.
beside you.
So we need rotors. Do
Yes,
we
so
still
there's
need rotors?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's another hard disk locked behind motors.
We need
I'd done it
stupid
100
amounts of
times, but the screwdriver went a little bit too deep because I wasn't paying attention. Hoping next year I'll be fully upgraded because hoping my 30-foot wind turbine planning will be accepted. I already have 22 8x8 solar panels on my roof. Dude.
That's a nice amount of power coming from solar. Let's put wind turbine. That could produce decent power.
A lot of power.
Please tell me you're
New
doing the
equipment
vertical
unlocked.
turbines, though.
I hope he's got a battery as well
Yeah.
to be off grid.
Well, if he's got that much power, he's definitely off grid. Or able to be off grid.
or just connecting to the grid anyway and just, you know, use it as a giant battery. For those, oh shit, we've had nothing but no wind and rain for 5 days straight.
Oh, I love that power switches are locked behind. Is that steel and remote control units?
They probably need steel.
So Xena bashes the upgrade, is it?
Oh yes, it's a big stick.
But it's not a sword.
No, no, no.
It's a sword.
It's a big stick. Makes friends go away.
That's what I want.
Bilbo.
What? Stop hitting me.
Are we beating up Bilbo? Sounds like a great idea. It's Bilbo!
I only had a fucking better shell.
Yes.
Where can I...
think I got
Can
my
I
poor
get
health from you.
respawned? Because I've got no idea where the hell my body would go to.
Just kill yourself.
It appears in the hub. Jenny on Satisfactory, let's go!
You can respawn yourself.
I know I can respawn myself. I don't know where my body would go because I was in the corner of a building.
Well, your body goes wherever. It doesn't really matter. And
And I
Running
can't
away.
see it.
your
You're not
crate,
dead yet.
the crate shows up.
I
in the
already
middle.
was dead, Bilbo.
No.
Just
I can't
look
find
up
my
where
body.
look up where your body is on the map, man.
There's a
My
crate.
body.
It's there. Floating in
Where?
the sky.
Yeah.
Floating in the sky.
Oh wow.
Is it floating
it
somewhere
is.
you can reach it? You can't reach it. That's just bonus points.
Well, I needed to deconstruct something to even find it.
Ah, that's fine. It's a feature.
It's just sitting on top, that's all.
So many reinforced iron plates.
You built that the wrong way, Bilbo.
I didn't build that. I just put down the 2 foundations. So, what else do we need for the coal?
What's that?
I needed wire.
21 more reinforced damn iron plates.
I need
Oh,
some motors.
I think I might have you, maybe. Yep. Yep.
I need like 24 rotors.
JD,
Yep. All right there.
oh,
Okay,
okay.
coming.
I'll pick him up. It's okay. Where are you? Ping,
Down here.
ping, ping, ping. Ping.
There's a crafting bench here somewhere. Hi, crafting bench.
Leroy Jenkins. Take that.
Hey, there's fall damage in this game.
Hey! Alright,
Yes,
5
there's
more
full
rotors,
damage.
find some wire, and then I'm good to go. And some iron. I need iron, just on the off chance. I'll need iron for belts, probably.
And copper for pipes.
I did tell it I want 100 pipes. But the pipes not on the list. Pipe Mark 1, you know, pipes are on the list. What does pipes do?
Copper sheet.
Oh! My crafting list scrolls. Never mind.
Bit more concrete as well.
Huh? No, I got concrete. It's the copper sheets.
A copper sheets.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm hoping these machines are full of copper cable.
They should have a lot of ingots
Ingots.
in the
How do you
machine.
put things onto a queue then?
You press Q to bring up a thingy, and then you go add.
There's a plus
button there somewhere. Yeah.
plus. If you hover over the thing, there's a little plus in the corner. That's at the to-do list.
Then you can make yourself a long
Well,
crafting
But if I want to just make some rotors, do I do search instead?
You bring up, so you go to,
Search.
yeah, maybe search, I don't know. I think you just add them off the
To do
crafting
this,
bench, yeah. Blade Runners! Woohoo!
Nice.
Now I want Blade Runners. But I have no idea where the Catodium is. Catatonium. What am I looking for? I'm looking for copper sheets. And one.
Copper sheets are very romantic. What happens when you're not there?
24 kilowatt hours, 48 volts, 500 amp hours, 128 times 2 VGL deep cycle batteries. I keep 70% charge all year round with just the solar, but I cut off the grid threshold is 82% stable charge, and I have no roof space, and Eon worked out a foot 30 wind turbine would keep me 90% stable charge, so I could sell 15% of the energy back to the state for around 2,700 pounds per year. Well, that sounds profitable. Very, very profitable. I'd be all for that. I've just got solar. Just got solar. I am hoping to. I'm actually not even hoping to.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man. I'm not even hoping to offset my electricity bill. My electricity bills are not that bad. But I am hoping to have the freedom to run air conditioners and other things and not worry about the power bill.
Yeah, for sure.
That's really about it.
You get at least like 10 to 15 years of free freaking aircon throughout the day.
Yeah.
Things are going. That's actually huge, isn't it? Really?
Well, considering how well the studio is insulated, I probably, if I cool it down, it will probably stay cool, providing
as
there
long
were
as you got enough thermal mass.
Providing there were no computers in the room. Let's be honest.
No. He was talking about thermal mass. It's like your insulation around the building to
Yeah, that's not
keep
the issue.
everything stable.
That's not the issue. It's the constant 500 watts worth of heat being pumped out at all times. It's all computers.
At least it's not an element.
Well, it's close enough.
You know what? Can I do a small existential rant of just something that blows my goddamn mind?
Sure.
All right. You know how like we got a gaming PC here, right? And if it's like a super big gaming PC, you got a 1,000 watt power supply to handle the most demanding game that does, I don't know, RTX on, everything is going crazy, and maybe you get like 30 frames a second out of it. Yeah?
Yeah, 1,000 watts is a bit overkill, and you should get more than 30 frames per second. But yeah, keep going.
With current technology, if you turn all of the bells and whistles on, have it at ultra with RTX or whatever, and it's got
You're lucky to hit
in-depth
750.
features. If you're running whatever the modern equivalent of Crysis is,
What? Power?
you burn a lot of power.
If you go to Control, I've done power.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
And you know how they dedicate entire server clusters to doing like AI training, and the AI training isn't even like real-time updating itself. It's just like, here's a training set, here's your target, which is a subset of the training set that we've excluded from it. We want your training set to train how it works, and then we want to replicate it on the validation set, which is pre-classified so that it works roughly the same on that, to the same kind of accuracy as it works on the training set. And then you repeat the same thing, shuffling everything around, and you just spend hours and hours on doing that, because it like just thousands of machine hours.
You're going to a different coal patch.
Possibly. I don't know where you are. Go that direction.
You do.
And random power poles isn't a problem.
Yeah, okay. So AI training, yes.
Yeah.
Computers,
and,
yes.
And one of those data centers that does all of that training comes out with, like, at best, a half-decent AI that can maybe understand a little bit of language and probably understand most pictures and can do some crazy stuff, like it'll be able to, do some basic quantitative analysis of whether or not you fit within a category to some degree or another, as predetermined before the training even started. Whether that's sensible or not is entirely up to the discretion of the people that actually initiated the training set. Do you know what the power requirements, as opposed to this, 15, 20 kilovolt power data center that spent fucking thousands of processing hours across multiple different servers, all networked together, with air conditioning, super efficient heat pumps. Yeah, they would have 15, 20 kilovolts in a data center to do that kind of processing over like days and days. Do you know what the per hour average consumption of a single human, including the brain, all of the body resources?
Oh, massive. Now I know where this is going. Massive.
Do you know what it actually is?
Massive.
Fucking 100 watts an hour.
Massive.
100 watts. We run at 100 watts on average.
Yeah.
Fucking biology blows my mind, man.
Yeah.
We simulate consciousness within an organic entity at 100 watts, and we last 100 years roughly. As long as you give us a little bit of medicine.
Broken.
We are ridiculously efficient creatures.
Good going, JD.
We just don't
bash
stay up.
still works.
Where is he?
Satisfactory is perfectly fine, no bugs ever. Yes. Okay, where's Bilbo? That direction.
Up here.
Eating bills upload because I got a 30. 90.
Keep in mind for the sake that we have pre-programmed brains. Correct.
Yeah, I mean, that is actually fucking amazing. The domain restriction implied by the crenellations in the brain that direct the flow of training throughout there to restrict the domain space. We're not smart, and we've got a pre-trained set of mimetic information that. Well, it's preordained. Like, you can't have crosstalk unless you've got some kind of deformation in the brain, which is actually partially contributory to things like schizophrenia and autism, bipolar, depression, like degradations in the insulating layers between the predefined neural pathways in the brain end up causing huge problems for us. But by having that domain restriction, that prevents us from exploring search spaces outside of the optimal function for human consciousness as we commonly understand it. The state of normality that isn't, living in schizophrenia land or whatever. Like, we can be what we are at 100 watts. It's just ridiculous. Like, tackling this problem from the bottom up is just such an incredible, unfathomable mountain to climb. But looking at that problem also allows us to appreciate the fucking just amazing efficiency and beauty of
making hugely inefficient. Correct. Just like Bilbo's coal choice. This is miles away from everything.
It's not.
Miles away from everything.
This was the nearest one when I did the ping.
To where you were standing, not the base.
From the base. In the direction you told me to go in.
Slug.
Miles away from
Slug.
everything.
Get slug. Must get slug. Leave nuts, get slug.
Books are dead.
Thank you, JD, sorry.
Okay, there we go. Nuts.
This one's pretty. You got the zapper?
I do have a zapper. Let's apply some nuts first, okay? I like consuming my nuts. Okay. Come closer. No! I heard you. Stop it. Bug, where are you? It's like hitting a fly in Australia.
Fucking like it. Even the fucking slow-ass flowies evade you 90%.
Exactly. It's all swing and a miss every single time. Come on,
You're
boys.
just gonna pull out your chopsticks and get your Mr. Miyagi on.
Oh no, fuck no. Look, if you zap me, you get stunned. That's how I win.
Don't jump off the cliff.
I don't know where the hell they are. Oh my. I hit one behind me. There we go. Loose luck.
Yeah.
James, a shotgun with all the rounds. He'll hit eventually. Exactly.
No, SMG.
It's about maximum bullets in the air at all times. Holy crap! Where did Bilbo go?
Where the power
Just
cable
ping.
goes to.
Just ping for coal, JD.
The power cable just stops.
It does not. Over here.
Did JD follow the wrong
Hang
power
on.
cable?
This has one wire. It stops.
Iron per wire.
Yeah, we unlocked that.
No, it's the current one.
Oh look, that's it.
I didn't have wire at the time to do the last
Power
one.
cable stops.
Pure Caterium?
Yeah, Katura would be nice. Okay, mine.
No, pure Caterium.
Guess what? I'm 3 iron plates short of a fucking miner. Got iron?
Just find a rock and bash it. You'll get some iron.
Thank you. Iron. There's a third one around here, is there not?
I did ping the 3 of them.
It's on the top of that mountain. From memory...
Another 135. Over here.
Ah, there we go.
You are. 2 that
Nope,
way.
do not have a thingamajiggy bob.
There's 2 more that way.
Yeah, I don't have the minor things. It's fine.
I thought you did a checklist.
Shut up.
It main's about me.
No, is that water deep enough?
No, it's not. The water over here is deep enough, but... Oh, this is the one with the cave to the spiders. Spiders, spooters.
Is she still awake?
Yeah, of course she is.
I thought 2 o'clock was your bedtime.
JD's bedtime?
JD, is it
Yeah,
bedtime?
historically speaking.
Yeah, generally.
Hmm.
Okay.
5 AM.
Power. Coal generator. I have
you
pipe,
listed
but I don't
off-
have belt. So let's go
Have you
with...
listed off the actual physical dangers of long-term sleep deprivation?
No, I don't want to know. I did 3 months of sleeping the
No.
worst hours ever. I don't want to know.
Who did that?
Okay, sure.
Fox.
Not for you, for her though.
No.
Okay.
Thanks, Fox.
No, she doesn't have sleep deprivation. She just sleeps all the
Yeah.
wrong hours.
Dude.
Are we okay for water here then? Or
Yeah. Yes, I wish to build the power generator in my face.
JD, hold control.
Ah, no. That puts them in a straight line.
he doesn't want to make life easy.
They're straight. Look. Hang on. That's a nut. That's a beat. There we go.
These water pumps look like floating balloons.
They are.
They're on pontoons. They're not floating balloons. They're pontoons.
They still look like balloons.
Okay. You don't tell me how much fuel you use per second. Work that out in a second.
Because it's adjustable based on load.
No, they run full out max at all times.
that?
It was a feature added last update. You to you to you.
How does power production changed a bit, didn't it? Is there an actual load on the network that affects the input rate to the power production facilities, or anymore, or is that
they run
gone?
flat out all the time.
Yeah, all the time. Cool.
60 per minute. Okay. I think they use 45 or something stupid. Production. Nope. Logistics. Okay, I'm definitely going to need at least one splitter. So we'll put a splitter like here.
Did you want the other mine? The other coal mines?
Yeah, in theory, chat says I need 4 of them. 3 of them. Oh.
They're listening to chat?
Chat's going to know the numbers better than I will.
Yeah, sometimes dangerous, but not always.
Right, that's one of them. Pipe mark 1. Do we have enough? That's a whole new question. The bug I have in the game at the moment is I get unlimited leaves and wood from bushes and trees. That doesn't sound like a bug, that sounds like a feature.
That sounds good.
That's what we call a feature. Apple. You go to there. You go to there. And you go to there. And then pipe.
I've got a third coal. Don't know where you want it to.
I just plugged in the first one. So you produce 120. The pipe is 300. Yeah. Okay, we're going to start with...
account for 280, if I remember properly. It should do, but it doesn't. So those fluid counts. What's on here?
It says 240 the pipe. I think it does... I think it's 3 to 8 or whatever chat said, but that requires weird balancing and dual pipes and all sorts of fun stuff. I don't know whether I can be that bothered. Three balance one of which needs to come in from the other side. Yep. Nope, that's it. Production craft bench. Copy sheet. That'll be enough for right now. I think that's going to have to go in... So that's... The first belt's already doing 60, Bilbo. And I'm trying to get...
No idea.
First...
Boxture a little low.
The first one to at least have water. And then...
I've got no idea how low or high I was.
We can do some maths and find out exactly how much water they're going to use. Q? No, it's not Q.
Oh, that's fine. You can get up.
No.
Doesn't seem to be connecting.
Toggle build. Ah. That's the one we want.
That
Okay.
looks funky.
Yep. So you're burning fuel 15 per minute. Okay, so one coal belt feeds 4 of these guys.
So how much you get out of a coal belt?
60. You gotta go to the miner. If you go to the miner and you click on the miner.
Mine is doing 60 per minute.
Uh-huh.
So that's one belt.
One belt by itself. It'll do 4. So it's actually 2 coal.
We don't need this many. We don't need this much coal in.
Oh.
Can I get rid of the other miner then?
Yeah.
No. You just put more power down.
He doesn't have it on him.
I don't know. Maybe I do. Probably don't. But maybe I do.
Can I get the mine?
Why the hell does
It's just
Foundation
fucking
take
worthless.
iron now?
Ooh, what? Take iron?
Foundation takes iron now.
Because you pressed a button.
Because they're covered in iron.
They're meant to be just concrete.
No, there's a button.
Yeah.
There's a button that changes the type of thingy you're building.
Really?
Decoration. Yep. Eskimo! Thank you for gifting a sub to Destiny. How you doing? 3D pasta base. Totally. We're going with the neatest base in the world. Where I run out
I think we
of...
got to unlock. Just why I was confused.
Copy sheet. Because Foundation entirely made of steel in the first place. No. They are made out of concrete. Your bases never need jetty, no matter what game it is. That's not true. That's not true. Okay?
Timberborn's very neat.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Timberborn's neat.
He hasn't learned how to do spaghetti with it yet.
I have, but that's besides the point.
Okay, that's 4 done. How many more power plants you got?
8 total.
I fucking hate melee against these bugs.
Range is not much better.
Can you get machine guns then?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so all the water's hooked up. There is a catch.
It's not enough.
There's not enough water, and I need to run a pipe from the 3rd extractor to the other end, but I don't have enough copper for that.
How much copper do you need?
No idea!
Copper on me.
I've got 118 ingots.
Oh, that's exactly what I want.
I have absolutely no idea where you are. Yeah, you're somewhere that way. Okay.
I'm up on top of a mound, because I think there's friends up here. Friends! No. Friends! Oh, I went through the mountain. Nope, I went through the mountain again. There's a pure iron node up there. I thought there was a crash site. Nope.
And power's not a problem, kind of.
Well, technically
There's a
there's
fox.
semi-powered and plugged in. I'm swimming! No, I don't have my basher. Come here. B? I think it died. I'm not sure. Bilbo is... Yeah. Go wasted. You know these are splitters and have 3 outputs, so you can just plug the belt.
1 to 3.
Into there. Into there. Fox, got pipe.
I've got 1 copper sheet.
No, that doesn't help.
I do have copper ingots, but
Okay. Half inch. I need some copper ingots. We need more pipe. Pipey, pipey, pipey. Can you turn your mic volume up a little bit? No, my mic volume should never need to go up high enough. People keep telling me I'm too loud. Kitsumi's off to look. Come on, got these pipes? Pipey, pipey, pipey. Pipes! 18. Where's the rest of it?
You want to make some pipes?
I'm just happy if you give me the copper. Or pipes, whichever.
Copper sheet.
Copper sheet.
Oh, there's copper right 50 meters beside us.
Okay, get handcrafting.
There's bugs up there, though.
Oh, hi!
Hear 'em.
I have nuts. No, come back here! Come back here!
I've got berries.
Oh. I have a pat. I'm
That's
patting
a
it.
bit of a strange patting. Why it's patting it?
It's been patted. It's happy now. It's patted.
So how do I connect up these pipes?
You go from
Why
the
is
one...
there a rock I can just walk straight through?
Don't ask.
How do they not manage collision measures?
No, you killed it. No, I didn't. He's resting. He's resting. So you need to come over here, and you need to go from the one that has no pipe connected to the end of it. Yep.
Yeah.
And then you need to put a pipe on that. You can't build whilst you're in the water.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Standing up.
You're petting a dead body, mate. No, it's laying down.
So I just want a pipe. Just want a regular pipe line or a pipe support.
Yeah, same as the other pipes. Should look like the other pipes. And then you need to drag it all the way over to connect it to the far end into the first generator we charged up.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, I was looking at JD for that.
Huh? What were we waiting JD for? Take a rest. You want all the unlocks. I didn't even know we had a hard drive.
Like, I know there's more hard drives than there are recipes.
Yes, still just. He's taking a dirt nap? Very.
So when you use a hard drive, you get a list of recipes, or you just...
You get a list of... It picks you. It gives you three random recipes. You get to pick one of them.
Yeah, you get a choice of three.
Are they all useful, or some are just odds?
Or some of them are garbage.
Depending on what resources you have. But
Some
most of them are garbage.
Hey, why don't you come res me?
They're alternate recipes. Some of them are really good. Some of them are really
But
great.
don't you want to make copper cable out of iron ingots?
Some of them are garbage.
Nobody.
Some of them are worse than the
How
vanilla
close are you to us, PPG?
I'm like
Well,
right
that
behind the
case-
coal mining.
That's a different coal mine.
No, I'm at the same coal mine you guys are.
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just by you guys.
I see a BTG.
Yeah. Follow the tag.
Okay, so
But it
pipe
doesn't
needs to
take
go
much.
in over there.
I don't have any more copper.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm making it.
So somehow I've got to go up there. You fell down a hole.
Oh! Bilbo,
you up a
Bilbo,
cliff?
come this way. BTG, come this way. Come
He's
this way.
dead. We've got to go and resurrect him.
He's dead.
Oh.
I
mean,
know
somebody
you're going to take me
resurrect
into a cave.
Yeah, so we're gonna take you in a cave. Where is he?
I don't...
I hate the spiders.
Spiders.
I'm the orange
I've
one.
killed him. I'm trying to find you on a...
We don't have a map. We've only got a direction. That's kind of useless.
You're
up or down?
way up and down. What? Down.
He went up. He went up.
I went up and then I went down.
He fell down.
But he fell in. I think he might have fallen in the cave.
Doesn't look like a cave. Well, I'm stuck in a tree, and my body's exploded, so I can't really see around me.
I think you're underneath me.
Up and down. Up and down.
Go up that hill right there, JD.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There's a birdie. Nope, no more
I
birdie.
see you.
Stop killing
is
all
the
the wildlife.
this
You
is-
don't even get anything for it.
Is this the cave that JD wants to take you to see?
Probably.
Water plugged into the other end.
Thank you.
There's a slug. That's what BTG was after.
Yeah.
And some nuts. Eat my nuts before going. I'm waiting for you, JD.
I'm trying to get up there.
Oh, I'll follow JD.
You can always put a belt down rather than me trying to.
You got it locked. I can see it.
Oh, I did, except Fox went and hit me across the back of the head.
But it's still locked again now.
He was just realigning your peepholes. It's fine.
Did BTG go in there? I can't go.
Not yet. He fell on the outside.
Oh, is he right here? Is he?
Yeah.
That's all outside.
He was above. He fell down.
Oh. Oh, well, this is a cave.
So why have you got a
I'm right. Fox, you just passed me.
Hey, it's a live BTG.
Can you mind this by my set?
Why does it still say right button to respawn?
Feature.
Don't know.
Feature.
Where's JD gone?
Behind you.
There are bats in this cave.
Yes, bats. Yes, definitely
is this a
bats.
spider?
There's,
Is this a
there's
spider
bats. Definitely has bats in here.
Uh-huh.
I better be able to use my chainsaw to kill whatever's in here.
Sure.
No. You can try. It won't work. Is it? It says queen mutt spider.
Yeah,
in
they're
here.
better recipes. Auto recipes are better than vanilla. Yeah, but some of them are good and some of them are rubbish. Whoa, Bilbo.
There's a queen spider in
There's
here.
a purple thingy.
Oh, there's some
Ignore it.
spiders.
Oh, look, it's a spider.
Just tell me how to collect it. Ow, something just spit at me.
It's a friend.
Here, JD, I'm bringing you a friend.
He really likes you. Cool.
Collect
There's
the
more
dead.
friends. Is
Collect
that
the
that
bodies.
one?
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find
Yeah,
a cure.
shut up, robot.
Doctors say that the
Sorry,
only
shit's
remedy
about
is alien
harvesting.
artifacts.
I've harvested it anyway. Where did JD want me to go that way? Or Fox?
I don't know who's pulling me.
That was Fox.
They stopped following you.
Oh,
'cause they
they went a different way, did they? There's bats! They added bats!
Well,
There's a river. Can we swim underwater?
yes,
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
there's
I
no
can.
drowning mechanic.
enough to get through that. Yes.
It'll squeeze you through.
Yeah,
I'm almost
no
dead.
option.
I don't have any food.
You want some food?
I think there's a slug down here.
Nope. It's in my inventory.
Oh, mycelia. We should be picking that stuff.
Probably. Doesn't really matter.
Well, it's for the health things.
I don't seem to be able to pick it up when I press E on it.
I can't either.
There's
What the hell?
bats. There's bats flying underwater.
Water bat.
Water bats, the best type.
Yeah, that's bugged.
This is not taking me anywhere. Oh, I'm going underwater.
Oh, lay. Yay.
Go!
Oh,
Where are
JD.
those?
Not
There's so
here.
many, yeah, there's bats underwater. That's clever. Why am I not suffering oxygen shortages?
Shh, it's a feature.
There's no oxygen mechanic, only health.
No,
You're in a
Batman.
spacesuit. You
Yep.
don't need oxygen.
You've got a helmet on. You got a helmet on. It's fine. How's the quartz mining going? It's going great. No, you meant to go out there.
Yeah, I'm going to go there where the big spider is.
There's no spiders. There's bees.
And it's me, Forbes bees.
So yeah, I have a half a health bar. You guys have fun.
I gave you a bunch of berries. Don't
Oh,
lie.
you did.
Did you eat any of the
You got
berries?
enough. He's got enough to heal himself. Completely.
They're dead.
Really? Included this one?
The one that didn't want to come out of the ground, yeah.
Oh no, it just disappeared. No, it's still there.
You lied. I'm still 1.5 health bar short.
I
very nice coal patch here.
have 50 nuts, but I'm not sharing.
I don't want your nuts.
Cool. Can't have them.
Wait, you don't want Teddy's nuts? They're probably salted.
No, I'm good.
Not caramel nuts.
There's another cave here somewhere. No, it's that way. Cave
This
is
way.
that
That
way.
way. This way.
That way. That way. Not the bees. Okay, I admit I was wrong. What were you wrong about? They have multiple recipes that either take iron or copper cables going yes, but there are better recipes. Alternate recipes are better than vanilla. No, some are better, some are way worse.
Some are, depending on your circumstances, they're okay. Other times
I believe
they're
it's
crap.
left, Fox. Although, do we want the cat all? Do we have a node for the cat node yet?
Just,
The sulfur.
no, just mine.
Just
He
sulfur.
needs,
Do it.
need the research.
Nope.
We've got deuterium research. We've got the pure recipe that requires a refinery.
Okay.
I like that the footprints in the sand from JD are black
there's a crash
squares.
site.
Yeah, I
Crash
noticed that.
site.
Nope. I thought there was a second entrance.
Modular frames.
Bees!
Bees! Bees! Friendly fire! Bees! Ouch!
Ow!
Needs 30 megawatt. Needs 30 megawatt of power.
So we drag the power cable with them, right? Oh, actually, power, biomass, there. Can't afford! I'm short on copper cable.
Power. So am I. I've got 6 copper cable.
That's about all I need. No, I'm 3 short.
I already connected it.
That's
yeah,
nice.
you need a little bit more.
No, somebody take the power out. What?
Yep, because now I can build the power plants. I can't actually hook. No, you need to put a wire in the middle. You need to join the whole lot together. It's a loop.
Oh.
Power poles. Yep. You get fuel. And you get fuel. And if you plug it in, it should open. Hard drive. Yay! Teamwork!
Woo!
Somebody
The
stole all
power
my
of having
copper.
more inventory.
Right, how do we
Where's
get
this
back to the
cave you were
cave?
talking about?
I don't know.
You're lost.
Are we just gonna poof it back over everything towards the base elevator?
No, I'm gonna hook it back.
there-
Hoof it back
what's
to
that
the
up there?
cave entrance. It's this way somewhere. Can't remember where.
What's up there? Is that another one of the stupid, non-useful things? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those unuseful things are everywhere. I don't know why they put them into the game.
Just to make
Because
people
they're
go
part
around
of the
and collect them.
storyline.
Yeah, why are they in the game when there's no storyline?
Because they wanted to pay tribute to Mercer.
So we need to go south and get my first body that has all my stuff in it.
Birdie!
It has power slugs.
Birdie! 3 birdies. 3 birdies in a row. Power slug! Cattle. Stinky plant. Stinky plant, stinky plant, stinky plant. Can I get in here? Go away. pick up blue power slug before the sticky plant turns on. And run.
Hey, I can see the space on
You stop spinning fucking thing.
My teammates left me behind. Alright, so which crate we're meant to be going for?
Mm.
There's only one crate on my radar.
I see 2.
You see 2?
I think I missed a bird? No. No, we can't have missed a bird.
It's a dog.
Oh, that'd be even
Couple
worse.
dogs.
Wrong dog.
Couple dogs.
Pig dogs.
It's the one in that
hogs.
direction.
Yeah, they can stay.
BTG wants something over there. Oh, hello, spitty fucker that hasn't noticed me.
Oh, his friend did. I think Fox is laying down having a nap.
I'm having a nap, but I think I killed one of them.
Here it is. Ouch. Cool. And where's the napping fox? Hold to revive. Cool. Yeah, I see a crate in this
My
direction.
bacon. My bacons.
Your bacon.
Bacons?
Pine. I hear a spitty friend.
Down there.
Comply.
Comply.
What the hell
Let's
did I-
not comply?
I
Oh, spitty friend
Ping.
and hogs.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, it's down there.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area.
Yeah, Peach
Proceed
showed
with
his hands.
harvest before it's too
Nuts.
late.
Nuts!
Oh, there's
Miss
another one of those
me.
cubes.
Oh, you got me. Hi.
Comply.
Ouch! No chill, dude. No chill. No chill. Oh, nuts.
How would they have any chill?
Off the mountain you go. Pick up your
Where
tools.
are we walking?
Back to water extractors. Oh no, well, I'm right above where BTG fell into a hole.
I'm next to farty plant.
I'm looking for BTG's crate.
Oh, nut. I want nut.
Well, I don't know where you guys are, but you're a long ways away. That's a different crate. I didn't even see a crate there on my body. I think that's a bug.
There's a crate where Bartholi is,
Is there?
and there's a crate to the south. Maybe where Bartholi died, which is why he's near his crate.
Is that your crate, Bartholomew?
I don't know if he's talking to us.
Yeah, he's typing.
Oh,
One by mine,
I
I
died.
died, yeah. He's typing in game.
I've no
No,
idea where I'm supposed to be going.
I not know this. Update early access. This is early access. It is just been released a couple of days ago. Slide! Yes, made it. Ping ping? What's the ping ping for?
That's where I'm at.
Oh. I'm over here.
I'm here.
I'm going back to
Why
play.
is it like pinging all around me?
I don't know. Come. Cave. This time we won't
No,
leave
I
the
have
cave.
a cave over here. I have a cave over here.
Fine. Different cave. One of the coal generators is red. Yes. Why? No idea.
Ooh, this one has a level 2 spitter guy in it.
Why is it?
We're way away, so
No power.
I'll bring him back to you.
Because it never got hooked up to a power pole, and I have no copper to fix the problem.
I thought there was a coal patch.
Hey,
copper
JD,
patch
I
there.
thought we agreed to limit the amount of coal power stations. No, God, no.
There's a copper patch. What the hell did it ping? I'm trying to ping in the distance, not right in front of me.
No, not dealing with it.
On top of the hill in front of me, Billy. Yeah, Bilbo.
Trying to find
I'm only
BTG in
up
this
to JD.
cave. Spiders, cave. Sorry, cave.
Oh, here's Fox's ramp he built up. I'm gonna pull up the bridge.
Oh, that cave. That's got lots of poison things inside it.
What was it?
I just walked past it.
How do we find BTG?
Death mask. That uses mycelia. Because you can't make paper out of plant fibre, you need to make it out of mycelia.
Oh, there's a bacon. Mine.
No, I found a power cable. I can follow a power
Why
cable
not?
back to base.
Where's BTG?
Summer South.
That doesn't really help me.
We need a bloody map.
Look
I don't
for
know
my
why they block it.
icon.
Yeah, I can see an icon, but it doesn't tell me how to get there.
Oh, another bacon.
Look for a river.
I found a river.
Follow the
There's a
river.
cave system.
I found the JD. Hey JD, you want to give me a hand?
Yeah, I am.
I got
Killing the bird.
I got some friends here.
No, I killed the
like,
bird.
bidding at me.
Oh, look, I found a new bird. Bird's dead.
That's an interesting bird.
Yeah, he's right here. See? He laid
That
down.
doesn't like a bird.
Bird have a nap. Dedicators just came out as well on experimental. Are we going to deal with that?
I think they're already dead.
Oh, they are too.
Because I ran past them earlier.
Nope, they are so very dead.
They respawned.
So I can see a BTG somewhere above me. Hey, you're right above me.
Right above you?
Pretty sure you're above me.
Yep. Yep, I'm up on the walkway. You need to come up here. If you come
Why?
over, well, to get to my
You get it?
crate.
It's not there.
Fox built a ramp over there. Why are my pings like going everywhere? I don't understand.
Because you're pinging beyond the draw distance for full details, so it's pinging right in front of you.
There's a ramp over here that's made out of.
Yeah, go up that. Go to your left. Go across the bridge.
Ramp.
That's
bridge,
the way of
left.
making ramps.
Yeah.
That's Fox.
Using
Iceman, sorry.
concrete.
One coal generators is ready, got that a couple of days ago, experimental. AJ thought we agreed. Come on, delegate service. Beautiful belt design. Was it a single belt that we ignored? Is this cave we're meant to be looking at? No, it's a different cave.
No, that's the cave. Go
that's the
down
cave.
there. There's a friend that wants to say hi to you.
Friend that wants to say hi?
Bilbo's going across something else.
Yeah, there's a friend down there at the bottom of the hill that wants to say hi to you.
So BTG, where the hell do you go from my ramp?
Go to
There's
the
no
left
idea.
around. You see the bridge that goes across the river?
I see a BTG now.
I hear spiders.
Hello.
Hello, Bilbo.
Where's your crate? Over here still.
Cool, spiders can't go through water.
Yeah, keep going.
When that
we
term
have to get a
burns
crate
really
for
hot
if
when I
you're
play it, so I
still
don't regularly play it for long.
So you see the giant bridge in front of you?
Cool.
Go to the left, there's a ramp. Go around up the ramp and around to
Okay,
the left.
yep.
So something special with your crate.
It has a lot of crap in it. It has power slugs.
Why did you die with it?
Are you alive?
Because I died.
Sounds like you
Why
really
did
should
you
have come
die?
back to base and deposited everything first.
Because
Let's together.
I get hit by something. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I didn't come this way.
Because I can't get up there too easily.
Oh, it's that way. Where are the boys? They're over this way. Friends are going over, so I have to go. Night, stir. are you boys?
I don't know where BTG wants to go, but
Did you go across the giant land bridge?
no.
Yes.
I went.
I think he wants to go there.
And
Yes,
then
I
it
went
curves
across
around
the
to the
giant
left
land bridge.
and uphill further, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After you get across the land bridge, go to the right.
Right.
You told me to go to the left.
After you get across the land bridge.
Okay, land bridge. Yep. Okay, land bridge. Yep. Running across the land bridge.
Got no idea where the hell BTG's wanting to go.
Look up there, there's a crate. Try to get to the crate.
Which is not to my right, but okay.
Where are you? Let's see. There's
I
JD.
see a fox.
BTG's somewhere nearby.
Y'all pass me.
Oh, you're saying that the crate's up, so I'm going up.
See a BTG.
Alright, you see me. Bilbo found me.
Yes.
Yeah, I found you, and then you
Where-
ran away.
Yeah, okay.
And you said
Where's
the crate's
JD?
up, so I'm going
Right,
up.
yeah, I'm right here. Yep. Smack.
JD's here.
Yep.
Where's
Found you.
Fox?
So where's this crate?
Fox is up at the top of the hill. We need to go through here.
Oh, there's a big spitty fucker.
Oh yeah,
Fuck
going
this
up that
shit.
hill's a bad idea. BTG's run off again.
I can't help if you guys can't keep track of me.
I don't know where the hell you've gone, because you did not come up
We were-
past me.
No, I did not go up that ramp. Y'all went up another ramp. I didn't say go up a
You-
second ramp.
You said the crate was up, so I was going up. Make up your mind, BTG.
There's Bilbo.
Is it up or
There's
down?
JD. It's right here where me, Bilbo, and JD are standing.
Okay, I don't see
Then
the
why
crate.
haven't you got it?
Crate's
Because
It's
I have to
there.
go through another cave.
up there.
It's this way.
Okay.
So why couldn't you go
I have
through
a
the
question. Will there be a forest region right after JD
Because
has
you guys
passed
were
through
following
it?
me. I
Probably
was
not.
trying to get through here.
So
Hopefully everybody's
the truck
following.
tunnel. Yeah, the
There-
truck
yeah.
tunnel.
Okay. Oh, that's what this is called. Sure. Yeah,
Well, it's
the
a
truck
tunnel
tunnel.
that's big enough for trucks to go through happily, and flat enough for them to pass.
Fine. I didn't know it was
Calcifying.
called that. What's this? Mycelia.
That's one you can pick up. I went through here early on with Soren.
Yeah, any mushrooms.
Ooh, spiders.
Lots
Yeah,
of spiders.
They like Bilbo.
Yeah, I guess as much.
Ow!
And evidently Fox.
No,
Yeah,
that was
Syrian- Syrians are extra tasty.
also.
Get all the way up here and it's not here. Okay. Sure.
Where are you going? Why are you up there?
Because there was
that
a yellow
what
thing
that
up
was?
there that didn't exist by the time I got up there. Sorry.
Oh.
Soren's already got that one.
Well,
We came
speaking
through
cats.
earlier.
Oh, super impressed cats. One cat's having an argument? More than one cat, but yes. Nope. Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Yeah, my mouse wheel scrolls 3 weapons at a time. Bye! Cool. Less
What are you
plants.
chopping down them for?
Why not?
Don't know. Do they give you anything?
Mycelia.
My-
Pick up.
Using a
up all the
transport
funny
to
blue
get
mushrooms.
mycelia is the easy way to pick it up off the ground.
Yeah, it has a giant area of effect damage. Okay,
Yeah.
so we've made it to here. Now what?
Keep
And
going.
there's a crash site over here.
BTG
some,
is not
wasps
allowed
beside it.
to leave the base anymore.
I'm not allowed to. What?
So
You
where
just-
the hell did you die,
Wander
BTG?
off
It's right here. There's a crate. Where are you going?
I wanna go up the hill.
5,000 miles from home.
Yeah.
Still haven't made it to this mystery crate yet. Oh,
there's
hi,
these.
Spitty.
It's a
But why
crash
did
net.
you need to...
Oh, that's a red Spitty, boy!
That's the one I ran
Yeah,
away
that's
from
what
earlier.
killed me. Earlier.
I strongly advise
Yeah,
you to harvest
your
this
body's
specimen.
gone until you get a gun. Deal with it. Those fuckers hurt.
That's fine. JD distracted him. I'll keep going.
Oh, he's not gunning your body?
Why the hell are you fighting it then?
I'm not. I'm trying to get an answer to my question. He's not gunning your
No,
body.
he's not. No, he's not guarding my body.
Oh,
Keep
good.
going.
We'll just ignore him then. Bye. Fox is up the hill. Go get him. He's tasty. Super tasty.
Power slave.
Ow! I...
Told you it was tasty.
It's 53 megawatts of power up here.
That's like 4 generators.
Ah.
Probably don't have that. Is BTG dead again?
No, not dead.
JD, start cutting down the
Cutting
trees so we can
bugs.
actually see shit. Also, a lot of...
What? Biomass does 30 megawatts.
Oh, does it? Okay, where are you? So is this the one up on the cliff?
Yeah. I'm standing.
I don't know where you're standing.
I put a belt up here.
It's nice for the
So I follow BTG...
Who's
JD...
that? JD. Hello.
Hi, friend. No, friend. I said hi. That was it. That was our passing words. We're now leaving. Alright. 2 power generators. You good?
I've done 2. Do we not need
fuel.
3? No, we
I
don't.
don't
Just do 2, isn't it? 54 in.
Ah. 6. They're running. Yeah, it's running. Unlucky.
You should open it. Got 3 hard drives now.
I'll drop a mem down.
The BTG, I hope you're not running further away from them because they've stopped and gone the completely other direction.
No, we haven't stopped. We just paused on the way through.
Yeah.
You drop the hard drive in the man? Good, let's go.
Are we going?
Oh.
Still finding BTG.
There's a crate on the minimap. I'm just following that. I'll let you go first so, you know, Spitty Friend can find you and attack you first.
He's guarding some quartz over that way. He's just fall back in. Certainly regular spitter.
Oh no, that's a very pissed off one.
He's running this way.
Again is off to lurk. Thank you, as always, for swinging by the stream.
So I'm supposed to stay behind me to defend my back.
Oh yeah, totally gonna stand behind and defend your... The crate's disappeared. Have you found the crate?
Yes, I got my crate.
Oh, cool.
So you needed their help to get to the crate?
We hiked the whole map.
Yeah.
The whole map.
So what do we do with these?
I just needed
bubbly
somebody to
things?
be distracted by the fortune. By that guy. Evidently
Bubbly
this one
things useful.
wasn't over here.
More corpses.
Sure.
More
There's
corpses.
a biome down here. More nuts.
Okay, so where are we?
Somewhere with a hill, and they're running away from something.
Do you want more coal? There's coal right down at the bottom of the
Is that a
hill.
yellow or a red?
It's a yellow one maybe.
Blade Runner still beside man in base. Thank you,
It's yellow.
Bartholomew. So the green meadows are over there.
Yeah, we're at the halfway point.
Yeah, the green,
basically.
green. So this is the coal at the bottom of this hill. Is the coal for the starting for the default start.
One of the coals for the start, yeah. Just coal
Okay.
for the start. also
Well, if
got
you
one
want more
on the
coal
side of
power,
the cliff.
there's more coal right there.
That's what we're saying. That's the coal for the normal start. The normal
okay.
starting position. This is the coal for it.
What's the plan now? Go back to base?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to base.
Yeah, but I think we can go left to go back to base.
Yeah.
I think there is an overground route, yes. But it is through a
Where's that
forest.
slug? I hope I can hit that. Yep.
JD's doing parkour.
Totally.
Nuts. My nuts.
Left? I'd rather bacons, but I'll take some nuts.
Where are you boys?
Up the hill next to
Some more
the
Sam.
Sam. Don't bother mining it. It's useless.
It's useless.
It's just useless for now.
It's waiting on update number 43.
Yeah.
Is this a multiplayer session? Yeah, this is why I have several other idiots running around.
There's another blue slug.
Yeah. Protected by something, most likely.
Doesn't look like it.
Go in and confirm.
Just grabbed it. Nothing killed me.
Where's JD?
Upper mountain.
Yeah.
I'm playing Goat Simulator.
Okay. Let's see if...
I'm high enough up a mountain that if I fall from this height, there is no way I'm coming back.
Are you heading towards the Red Forest?
Not without a jetpack.
Wait, you're not going to the Red Forest without a jetpack?
No, I'm so high up the mountain I don't actually know if I can get back there.
Are we going this way? Or
I'm gonna see if I can find the tunnel again.
I went down, not up. About that. Okay.
how can you bloody well respawn? I just killed you.
Free Java subs only. Haven't tried update for 5 yet. It's subs, so / supporters only. So YouTube
Just 'cause
membership.
it's limited slot.
Yeah, the server only allows 10 players. So sub, YouTube membership, Patreon members, all those sorts of things. Welcome to join. Otherwise, unfortunately, no, because 10 slots. If I build a lookout tower, will that catch me?
Yes, they can.
Yeah, it's still a
Just
long
don't-
way down. Geronimo! Still took damage. Still took more damage. Okay.
Actually, not
Take
there.
us here.
So which way's home?
I'm at the
I have
entrance
no
to the
idea.
cave.
Be
If you want to
Cheers,
find
fight.
me, I'm at the entrance to the cave.
A cave or the cave?
The cave that we came through.
The one with the spiders, which we dodged out halfway through?
Yeah.
The other entrance? Because it goes right the way through, doesn't it?
The one we came out following BTG.
Ah! I found the ground. I'm pretty sure...
You don't want to go that way because that's the big spitter.
No, big spitter's over there. Pretty sure...
'Cause that's where the water was. When
pure.
we found this water spot, and then there's a
Water? Pure? Wait, what?
Yeah,
some geysers.
yeah, I'm at the other end of the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, carry around there, you'll find the quartz,
Yeah, it's quartz.
and then there's a spitter guy around there in that area. You just found him.
Yep, I just found him.
the fireball one, is it?
It's a red one. That's a green one. Green ones are worse. So much worse.
The plasma ones, yeah.
Oh, yep. Green ones are bad.
They're fun. Plasma ones are fun.
No. Bad spinner. Bad spinner. That cave goes all the way through. I just can't get up high enough to get into the cave.
Oh. You're going the other way, I'll just head back to base.
What other way?
You're at the other end of the cave.
Yeah. I don't have any way of getting up.
You just come over this way. The cave system's here. That's the wreck we just recovered.
At least you're not dead. Yeah, no, I'm not dead.
Is there a toggle button for running?
Yes,
I want
there
you
is.
to use cars.
There is.
Wait, there is?
Yeah, in the options.
Oh.
You just need Blade Runners. Blade Runners make such a difference. And unfortunately,
Blade Runners on the jetpack.
But just Blade Runners.
No, I want both. I want super jump.
I just made a new friend.
Yeah?
His name is Mr. Snazzle.
Okay. It's 3 a.m.
You've got another cat?
No. Go to bed.
Neighbour's cat.
Probably.
Yeah.
Or somebody she's met online.
Just have materials about a ton of storages or belt stairs, then unless you're really terrible, you should be able to land without taking a single point of damage. I'm really terrible.
Well, you just go to the awesome shop and get the concrete, because, yeah, the double ramp. Double ramp is good.
Isn't the awesome shop a finite resource?
Nope.
No, you just pump everything into it. Everything that doesn't go into the elevator goes into the sink. Really, it's everything that doesn't go into the elevator or into your storage. You do an overflow into the sink.
Yeah.
For everything.
Everything just overflows into multiple sinks.
Ooh, someone's doing a bust.
I'm so lost right now.
How are you lost?
I found a cave and I went in it, and now I'm lost. I can't
Oh
find
shit,
my way
3
back out.
spiders.
Keep running.
I am running. They're running sideways. They're confused.
Oh yeah, there's spiders. You're an Australian. You confuse them.
They're circling me.
They're American spiders.
Oh no, now they're coming forward. Oh, you jumped on my face.
At least they aren't just the black things they were originally.
Oh no, these are the tier 1
were.
spiders. The tier 2 spiders are black.
Oh, but can you tell what they are?
Yeah, tier 1 spiders, little ones. Tier 2, black spiders. Tier 3 have green acid coming out of their fangs. Super nasty.
So, JD, I don't mean to boast, but like an hour and a half later, we've got 2 and a bit assembles worth of rotors done, and I definitely didn't redesign it like 5 times in that 2.5 fucking hours. Holy shit, why do I keep... Yeah. Anyway, it's done.
Did you
It's
try to
done.
make it neat? Because if you tried to make it neat, that's where all the problems came from.
It's
I
got
don't know,
walls.
does it look neat? Is this neat?
I don't know.
There
I
was
can't see
walls
it.
there a second ago.
Wolves? No.
I
There's
saw
no
a tower
walls.
here.
Oh, there was. Yeah, I had it as a
building it.
tower. I had it as a 3 tall tower, and then I went, no, that doesn't make sense. We've got stackable things now. It should be done that. Ugh. I worry too much about stupid things.
Yeah, you shouldn't worry about making it neat. We go for maximum spaghetti. Maximum spaghetti.
Anyway, it's done now.
Excellent.
Two and a little bit rotors.
Thank you.
Oh, assembles worth of rotors. Oof.
Where are all these rotors going then?
Nowhere at the moment.
Hey, I found my way out of the cave.
Build.
BTG needs a map.
Yeah,
Yes,
we all
I
do.
do need a map. Where's the fucking map?
It's
Tier
like
5, I think.
Yeah, it's several tiers away.
Get to work.
There will be many tiers between now and then, unfortunately.
Yeah, they give you the map really late.
Really late. You'll memorize more of the map. You'll memorize enough of the map that you don't end up referring to it. Oh, birdie. Get back here. Solved.
Like, that's what they want you to do, but my god, is it annoying.
What, memorizing the map? No, I memorized it from a couple of playthroughs. You can't spend the tiers. You can't spend the tiers, but there will be many tiers with BTG getting thoroughly lost.
Yes.
What can I do with a black powder?
You can convert it into explosives. Priorities.
That lets you get to...
Oh, and rifles
and getting more power slugs.
From memory, you need to put it in the
with
man.
the boom box, with the booms things.
Speaking man, I can't build a man. Oh my god, there is an actual bus. And that's the one making roads.
This is why people want you away from base.
Why?
They can make a bus.
You can make a bus with me at the base. I'm just gonna help.
You just won't use it.
He's made lots of buses. Just not in multiplayer.
Logistics merger there. No, it's satisfactory. Like, at the end of the day, if you have 10 assemblers running, it's probably all you need. And you just go off and explore, or AFK, whilst you wait for the factory to add the 10 assemblers to do the thing. Because increasing production is painfully slow and thoroughly annoying.
Like, I know they want you to explore, but it's a production game. They want you to also build a factory.
You need a way to scale up the factory.
Yeah. And the only way to scale up the factory is once you get trucks or trains, really.
But that's kind of the beauty of this game in comparison to Factorio, is that Factorio has just incredible depth and complexity, and like they've really put a lot of passionate effort into making the gameplay look really, really nice, and like actually rewarding you for the effort that you put into it, and giving you a satisfying late game. Whereas this one, it's just like, okay, you know, make the things, we'll give you most of that. It won't be quite as nicely tweaked, but what you'll get in return is a really nice, just sort of exploration element that goes on top of it. So,
yeah,
well, the story is that you're a slave of an overmind AI, and you're going to destroy a planet and wipe out its biosphere for
Excuse me, I have not destroyed any part of this planet yet. Being my chainsaw, I've been very gentle to it.
And eventually you'll get a coffee mug as a reward. And then presumably the AI overlord will abandon you to the desolate planet that you've created and fuck off. Once you and your clones are no longer useful. But in the meantime, you'll have fun.
Look, I didn't use the chainsaw to rip up large parts of the planet, okay? It's fine. Actually, ma'am...
It's a decent amount of mycelia.
Oh, never mind. What was it? I was crafting concrete, because I found a whole bunch of limestone with the chainsaw. Because, yes, somehow you magically dig up limestone with a chainsaw.
It's when you did the stalagmites.
No, you also dig up just rocks. because it's an area of effect attack, there are a certain amount of rocks that just disappear. Okay, I do not want that. I don't want the silica. Flower petals. Flower petals can go into power generation. Are you burning flower petals? No. You're actually burning real fuel. You can burn flower petals instead.
But all those road signs that you could put down.
Oh yeah.
Confuse traffic.
Yeah. Like I'm not going to pull out the chainsaw and chop out a whole bunch of more things between now and then.
Found another
Surround move.
crash site. But these industrial beams.
How many?
3.
I've got
industrial
120
beams.
123 cased industrial beams.
What?
You
Hope I
have
can
crash
make
sites.
tier 3 build. Wait, no, tier 4.
Something like that.
Well, tier 1's on, tier 2's
Oh,
reinforced plate, tier 3 is steel,
I was just trying to get.
and then encased steel.
This box is full of shit.
Some quick wire.
Ooh.
Corpses, more corpses. Sam all goes in big.
Oh yeah, Daddy,
sound.
you'll notice that we're only at 212 of
212.
those plates.
What?
Of the plates.
Oh,
Of the
yeah.
elevator.
Yeah.
How much of that Catarian ore do we have?
Not enough.
Not enough.
But some
There are
usage.
nodes of it.
Oh, somebody made legs. Legs. Bartholomew made legs. Oh my god, there's boxes of shit everywhere. I will have that. I will have bacon and berries. And that. And in here. Oh my god, there's like. It has over 100 nuts in it.
Not anymore, I'm betting.
No, there's still 116 nuts in here.
I can do the slide jump and it actually gets decently far now.
Okay. Slugs can go in there. What else is important that goes in here? Absolutely nothing. We will drop the rest of the flower petals in there. And now I can fall off the building without taking any damage. Confirmed!
Really?
Yep.
I took
How's that?
some damage. Because he's got legs on.
Blade runners.
Yep.
Oh, you go clink clink now when you've got blade runners on.
Do you? I noticed.
Yeah.
I'll turn on volume. Okay.
Make me-
Inventory sorted. Still has shit in it. It has less shit in it. I can now run around quickly. Time to headbutt the pillar. Pretty much same here. Niles. Yeah, because we're at 3:15 in the morning. Alright. And that's basic steel production. What other milestones do we have? Basic steel, vehicle transport, advanced steel, combat we've already got, hypertubes no, logistics 3 is pointless without steel, jump pads. Okay, so I guess we're going to do steel.
Unless you want the truck.
No, not really. Concrete.
But you need to test out the new truck system. You need to make the YouTube video about it.
Sure. But no, I was meant to do one about the trains, and due to life scheduling and everything else, it didn't happen.
You could still try making one.
I think it's already been done, and I've been told the trains are not like Factorio trains, they're like Open Transport Tycoon trains. Which, as far as I know, is
good or bad?
almost the same thing. Almost the same thing.
So good or bad?
But basically the exact same thing. Really, really pretty much the same thing. What do we need to make modular frames?
Reinforced plate and screws.
And
I think.
rods.
Rods.
Okay, and we don't
It's
actually
reinforced
have
plate.
any decent amount of reinforced plate.
Yeah. We probably should have done reinforced plate over rotors, but
Yeah.
we need both.
Yep. Alright.
But reinforced plate are used for belt.
Tier 2 belt, yes.
Also, how much of this iron are we going to convert directly over to steel?
None of it. You go find new nodes.
You're not going to just tier 2 miner all this and take half them out?
You maybe? I don't know. You're asking problems for tomorrow night's stream. That's a later. That's a future JD problem. Same with finishing this unlock. It's also a future JD problem. You'd have some sort of guard on the bio crushers, the biomass burner, so you don't lose your fingers. Nah, the shredder removes fingers good.
Oh wow!
Teaches you how to get your fingers.
Busy girl.
Busy girl.
Yeah.
Heavy area effect. Placing too many close together breaks them in Satisfactory. Define area of effect. Okay, I'm curious now. Because I know if
Please tell me they affect two tracks close to each other.
if you have two train tracks
hilarious.
that touch one another in
Or
any way,
just-
shape, or form, they count as the same train track. That much I know. I also know if you have two train tracks that come very close to one another but don't touch, they also count as a single piece of track.
What? How? Why?
Because it's not the hitbox of the track, it's the hitbox and a little bit extra of the track. Yes, thus area effect. Okay, so it's not the train track itself, not the physical train track. It's like the constructor. Okay, it's not the hitbox of the constructor. It's the box that goes around the constructor counts as all constructor. All right.
Oh god.
Train tracks are the same. So if it's two train tracks go close to one another, and if a train was on both tracks at the same time, the trains interacted with one another, obviously that counts as a single, right? That counts as the two of them merging, okay? But even if the two trains just skimmed past one another, it also counts. Alright. So you need to have the gap's not massive, but you definitely need to have a gap between your trains so they don't interact with one another. Alright.
That sounds like weird coding.
It is how it is, I think.
Do you get a left-hand drive?
Train track signals go on the right-hand side of the train.
That's right-hand drive.
Don't they go on the right-hand side of the train in Factoria?
We're just on the inside of the outside of the track. Depends if you want right, if you want. Right
Signals
hand or
go
left
on
hand.
both sides. I thought. So signals can go on both sides, correct? But the train refers to the signal on its right, not the signal on its left, which is the same as Factoria. So technically, it's the same as Factoria.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Eskimo, did I say thank you for gifting a sub to both Iceman and Destiny? I remember Destiny. I'm not sure if I remember Iceman. But
Copper
thank you, mate.
rotor, fine black powder, or fused quick wire.
Pick one.
I think that rotor's cheaper.
Pick one. Copper rotor. We've now got a copper rotor. We have this copper patch that I was going to go over and investigate, and found out there was a friend there, and then I never got back to it.
Maybe for tomorrow.
Yeah, promise tomorrow. So I know enough about the trains that I could probably do up some sort of video, but I need to get creative mode working, and we know from last time I tried to boot Satisfactory, it just exploded 15 times, and even today it exploded several times. I had to go through and delete a whole bunch of files and then get it to re-download and everything else. It was a nightmare. Anyway, we're going to call it here for this
Like
stream.
15 minutes to get the load for the first time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're going to call it here. We'll be back tomorrow night, roughly 10 p.m. Australian, which is what?